Hello again. I fixed the file numbering. This is now 11. I did 7 twice for some reason. I don't know why. Could have been something to do with the weird starting the thing going wrong. But anyway, I did just craft 10 combat rifles. I did learn powerful automatic and suppressor, but this already has suppressor, so I don't need to do anything with it. But I do have powerful automatic, so that's nice. Perforating quick. Let's go with quick. So that's new. Yeah, these are all worse than the glow front sight ring. So that's interesting. All right, so now if we actually used this weapon, I just want to compare it. So let me put this on position 2. I might be sticking with the Elder's Mark, but if we look at the damage, 166 versus 79, yeah. So there's that. It is not a bullet hose. It does have a lower capacity, which is, it is what it is, right? The Elder's Mark has reload speed, not reduced cost, so that doesn't save me anything there, but it is a low cost. But this guy can probably kill in or half the time. Even, well, maybe the same amount of time, but with fewer bullets. So I might just try this a little bit. Its locations. It'll certainly cripple things faster-ish. Where's my thing? There it is. Okay, let's go up here. I'm not buffed or anything, so we're not going to get the benefits of any of those food buffs that I would normally have. Let's just test this out. Obviously, I have my Furious stacks. Those will go away. They won't come back up to 19 because this is not a Furious weapon. This one is. So I will lose that. So there's that aspect. But we'll see if the fix more than makes up for that. Okay, that's nice. 382 per shot. It's better than it was. Now we're down to 18. Okay, 2 shots from for each enemy. That's excellent. The trick is, what if I have a big enemy? Obviously, the Furious stacks leave faster with the other weapon because I'm not building them up, right? Because I'm not doing a big giant beast. I'm just doing little animals like this. Yeah, this feels good. This is sort of what I would expect and what I'm hoping to get from the assault rifle as well. See, now we're down to 11 stacks, and there will be an upper limit as to what it can go to. The other thing which is why I'm here now, as opposed to being in bed, even though my eyes feel itchy. I realized the problem there was I was rubbing it with my hands. Never rub your eyes with your hands. It's just a bad idea because of bacteria. So I have these little pads. They're basically tucks. Sort of like reduce it. Like it's sort of an antibacterial as well, but it reduces like inflammation. But then I also have eye drops that I can put back in after I use the tucks. So hopefully that sort of gets me, my eyes back to where they should be. Stop giving me stupid things I do. Where is this? Tell you what, let me change the way the questing is being tracked. Because that's my fault. Off. Okay. Deal against the Scorch Beast and against these guys. So it looks like 11 stacks is where we land, which is an increase of 55% damage. Okay, so this will go up as I kill more things. My kill streak is improving. Okay, so 9. I'm only up to 9 now. Nope, 10. Come on, dude, come out. I'm over here. Fall in the crack. All right, that was good. That was very good. And I used fewer bullets. So that's good. Let's make some more brain bombs. That was excellent. That's, of course, with adrenaline, or not adrenaline stacks. Or do I have adrenaline stacks? No, I don't have adrenaline stacks. With adrenal rush stacks from the mutation. So that's still good, right? It's not terrible. If I wanted to, I could, if I wanted to like do this a certain way, I could like switch to power armor and then get rid of sneak, get rid of escape artist, and then I would be just full furious. But then I'd probably want to put like furious on this weapon. I would put bloodied if I were low health, and that was something I was thinking about. I was lying in bed, thinking and thinking and thinking. It's like, what could I do next? What could I do next? I could go to the raid, right? I could try to get down Ian. To do that, I need to prepare for it. So sort of as I'm doing this, I could sort of also prepare to do the raid, right? I mean, I'm not going to have like super optimal gear or anything, but what I could have is if I get lucky and I find players that are selling troubleshooting mods, like more of those, because I already have some, because that's really all you need is troubleshooting on all 5 pieces. And it's, when you're starting out, it's better if you could do it on power armor than on regular armor, because you just have a lot more inherent protection with power armor. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, this is really pleasing, isn't it? It's so fast. I think I'm going to keep this for now, but I'll hold the fixer for the moment. Let me crunch all these. Yeah. Overeaters is nice. I'll hold on to that. But yeah, I was just thinking I could have a lot less damage if I just build, sort of cobble together a set of power armor, like best in class that I have currently, right? I'll just sort of maintain it, maybe 2 sets, one for the raid, one for general out and about kind of things, like if the Scorch Beast Queen drops. So like I can look at all these items and say, let's pull all these things out, right? Let's pull all the... This is what I normally do. So this is, well, actually, let's go with this. Let's go 1, 2, because then I can name them. 3. Whoops. Jesus Christ, I don't want to get into it. Arg. I should name them before I put them down, right? Have jetpack for one of these, or a couple of them, because the player had it for sale, so I just bought like 2 jetpacks on the cheap. Okay, so this one, I guess I could just name, so I'll call it MISC 1. Or PA1. Oh, how'd I get this? That's nice. That's interesting. How'd I get this? Was that a quest reward? That's amazing. Or did some player put it together and set it down and I just didn't realize? If so, that was nice of them. To look that up, because that might have been a reward from the One of Us quest, now that I'm thinking about it. So if I went with the ultrasight, It's not the best armor in the world, but I can compare them. Oh, it'd be down here, wouldn't it? You. Where is it? Did I rename it incorrectly? I did rename it incorrectly. So not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There it is. All right, so PA3 is ultrasight PA. Or PA ultrasight. You find the name. Okay, let me look at this real quick because that's interesting. Fallout 76 Ultra Sight Power Armor Ward. I'll bet that was from a quest. Belly of the Beast. Okay, so that's when I went down in the thing. Okay. All right. I got this. That makes sense. Very good power armor. I mean, all power armor is good, right? I mean, look at the resistances. They're off the charts, right, compared to what I have. And then when you add in the plus 10 strength from the power armor frame that they've added, and then the fact that you can't get diseases from hazards, and then underwater breathing time. Let's see what else. There's a 90%, like, any radiation damage, in addition to this, like, well, this right here, right? 15% incoming radiation damage, just built into the set, right? And then another piece of incoming damage. So it's like having an overeater's effect. Now, if these had overeaters on them, that multiplies it out. It's not like, it doesn't add, but it's like another 1.3 times whatever this is, which is like 42. So it's like up to maybe 60% damage reduction if you have overeaters on all these. If you have troubleshooters, yet more on top of that. So what I would need is, I would come into the raid with ultrasight armor, right? But I would need to find troubleshooters mods on other pieces. So what I could do is hope that I can get the troubleshooters mod by, like, crunching these, right? Nope. Ooh, 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 don't scrap, don't scrap, don't scrap. What am I thinking? Okay, so let's go ultrasight PA. All right, so there's that. All right, so that's best in slot. I'll save this here as a backup. I think I can make it though, right? I can craft it. Now the objective is to get a slew of fusion cores during a workshop on a private server, because there's no one playing right now, right? It's too early in the morning for anyone to be playing, so it's basically an empty server, even though I'm on a public server. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We're going to go with the ultra. Okay, slow down, slow down. I'm like all excited. My brain's like going, but I could do this and this and this and this and this. Okay, let's put in good things that are upgrades of some sort. I do want to keep this, although this is really nice. Yeah, I will put that in. I'll keep the old piece. I'll keep all the other pieces that I'm taking out. Right? I don't want to crunch those. The only thing that the excavator armor is also very nice. I would probably use the excavator armor as my daily carry, because it has like 150 pounds of carry weight built into it. So you can see, let's see. Torso is 113.98.98. Much better. Especially since these are like low level things. Right, they're like level 20 and stuff. That's probably partially why. No, 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 no. Can't learn it, damn it. Or didn't learn it. not going to go for those sets because they're like, meh. Okay, now what I'll do is I'll have another set of PA that will be, that will be for like, so I'll just call it backup, or PA backup. So what I'll do is I'll pull these pieces out and do these pieces go in here. That way it takes less space in the stack. Not that I'm really struggling for space. PA alternate site backup. There we go. This goes in here. Okay, and then this is PA misc. Just miscellaneous things that I want to keep. And then I'm going to crunch these other two. All right, so I'm going to lock. Well, I don't want to, well, yeah, I will lock this for now because I do want to test it here and there. And since I have batteries included, boom, 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 I can carry all these fusion cores and they weigh very, very little, right? But the idea is that I want to get ones that are like up to 100%. So like, even though these weigh very little, I will, as I like do things, and then I will also want to do things like get certain cards in here. So I'll have like this build, then I'll have like power armor build. Okay, so this is suppressed handmade. So this is actually renamed. This is Elder's Mark. This will be the power armor build. Okay, let's just go some amount here. I don't know what these numbers are. Let me pull up my thing. I'll necessary. I'm pulling my little thing up here. Okay, so my fully leveled thing is 10, 13, 7, 2, 3, 6. And now what I'll do is I'll move cards around. The power armor will not be a stealth set. It'll just be straight, just face tank. It'll just be face tank. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in there. Bandolier. Let's see. Yes, for now. Yes, yes, yes. Just going to basically go back to where I was, just for the moment, and then I can make adjustments. Natural resistance is still good. Rejuvenated, yes, yes, yes. Adrenaline, Enforcer, Kung Fu, 10, Reload, don't need go, do want that, shoo boy. It's amazing how quickly you burn through those cards. They put way too many good things in agility. It's almost annoying now. Freak, Scrounger. I have good with salt, yes. Okay, so this is the starting spot, right? So what I would do is I would like sort of think in a way of, okay, if I'm going to move, if or build, what would I do? I still want to use, you know, I eventually want to use, I think a minigun for the raid, because that's currently, I think that's my only option. But what I would need is to use my frame, right? I would set it down and then do the fight, like or maybe the MISC one. I could call this like, let's actually rename that. Not MISC, but PA RAID platform. Right. That down next to the EN06 Guardian. When he comes up, I basically stand at range, try to use Ricochet, which I would then equip, right, to reflect all the shit that he's throwing at me, spam stim packs, and then once he's in phase 2, I jump over, hopefully with it, and then I grind him with a minigun with a shredder on it, which you can learn just by crunching miniguns. The problem is I need to know the pattern, and I don't know the pattern, so I need to work on that sort of in the background while I'm working on other things. But now I have another thing to think about, which is building out the power armor so that I can go into the raid and survive the EN06 Guardian. But let's look at what I can change here. I know I've been buying some ultrasight PA things here and there when I see them on player things, but let's see what I actually know. Nothing there. Okay, yeah, no internal database. I remember buying that. Left arm, nothing. Maybe it was just the one thing. Yeah, I think it was just the one thing. Okay, so I just bought internal database. That was it. All right, so let me see where you learn ultrasight plans. Let's see here. It's sad that there's no like set bonus for it. Like if you look at the pieces, there's no. When you have a set, it's like it does all this. That's where, you know, later sets that they would add after because the ultrasight and the excavator are part of the first iteration of the game, right? So they don't have set bonus except the excavator does. That's the carry weight, I believe, when you have all 5 pieces. Yeah, when you have all 6 pieces. So that did have a set bonus. Let's see here. Ultrasight mods. Ultrasight power armor. Okay, so let's look at this quickly. Say 42%, 90% damage reduction just right off the top. That's why you can go into a nuke zone. All right. I'm fine with all this. Emergency protocols, no. Nice. Where do you get this? Okay, so keep killing scorch beasts. Okay, that makes sense. And probably the same with all these others, right? Probably requires the, yeah. It probably requires the, stable flux, all that stuff. So I'm not going to be modding this out, probably, because it requires all the materials. Probably just have to, like, brute force my way through the raid. The first, until I get enough Vulcan pieces that it makes sense. And enough, like, flux, because you get flux from the raid. Like, a few each time you clear the boss. So it's just a matter of killing him over and over and over again until things. All right, so let's go. It's Brahmin milk for you.
Wish I was made in the shade like Peach.
All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good. Now, the thing I do know is that the servers are going to be taken down a little bit later. I don't know if that includes this server or if it's just the live servers, because they're going to do an update, probably the mini season, which I am prepared for, and I do want to do it because it looks. The last one was annoying because it was like kill 50 enemies this way or that way. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Do you have any ultrasight plans, dude, that you want to sell? I would buy them. Well, again, I would need stable flux. I don't have any stable flux, unless this guy's selling a bunch. Some people sell them. Really? Hello. You're on TV. Yes. Where's your store? Where's your store? Ooh, yes, I'll use this, thank you. Until I'm done. I also have that leader bauble. I could put curator on and that would last for 2 hours. I might do that. Now that I'm in this build. This is the build where I'm thinking about the power armor build, right? So I would want to use curator in the raid, so that makes sense. Charisma. Coffee, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for leaving these unlocked. God bless you. You are the man. Or the woman. But just, you're the man. Nuka Cola, I can bend those. He's like, what are you doing in my camp? Okay, Your vendors. You have a vendor. Ooh, nice wood scraps. I'm not seeing where your vendor is. Where is it? He probably doesn't understand that. Won't know his camp like he does. So it's like, pretend like you've never been here before and you don't know your way around and you're struggling to find something. So just make it really clear where things are. Use the little stands where the dudes are pointing. You get those pretty soon. Okay, there we go. Put this outside. Put it right outside. Put it like right there. So it's one of the first things people see. And put a little dude standing next to it with a hand. Right? Here you go. This is what you're looking for. No. And people coming to your camp are looking for this store. Site motion assist. Okay. Take that. Why not? Oh, there's the fixer. He's like, thanks. Good job. You should put your store more obvious. Because, okay, but it's cluttered, right? He's got all sorts of doodads and everything, and it makes it hard to see. If this was by itself, like you come in and there's the store right here. There's nothing around it. It's a pedestal and that thing. Maybe a light on top of it, right? Maybe a light next to it or behind it. You see it immediately, right? Cable. You don't need a cable for this. You don't need to power it. It will work without power. It's fine. It just won't open the drawer is all. It's fine. No one cares about that. No one cares if your drawer opens or not. That doesn't have a camp. That has nothing for sale. That guy's selling things. Good, good, good. Rusty pick. Interior. Look, this is just the kind of things you learn over time. As you visit other players' camps and you're like, where is his store? You realize, I need to make my store more obvious. Like mine is hidden because I don't sell anything in it, right? I only use it to when I get the daily score thing where it says buy or sell from another player. And then I go in there and I put one bullet in there and then I buy it on the other character, right? That way both characters get it in one shot. I have to like log into a public server because I'm usually on a private server when I'm doing these things because it's just easier. Like to do... Ooh, nice. Another one. One of those. Nice. Oh, I already have that, don't I? Ooh, but he's put things on it. It has standard lining? How do I not have that? Maybe I need to buy that from the vendors. Oh, ooh, wow. Good pricing. Good job, dude. Excellent. But energy resistance is increased. I might buy that for later. Because that'll help with the raid boss. Have that. I don't need that. This is very nice, but it also kills the clave plasma. I think I have everything else that I need. Yeah. But I'll hold on to that, because that might be helpful. Thank you, dude. You're selling those for an actual reasonable price, because caps here don't really matter. Excellent job. Excellent job. I commend you. Of course, what I'm not telling you is that I could buy those. I could buy several of those and then vend them for $5. Yeah, that's abusing it, so I won't do that. I have plenty to sell. Like to the vendor, you know, because they sell for 500 each. That's sometimes how I make gold or caps, is by making a bunch of mutation serums and then just vending them for 500 each on various characters. Let's see, Gulper Horde, Leader of the Pack. Let's do Leader of the Pack real quick, just to get some legendary items. That way I can maybe learn some things. Maybe I can get a Furious item and maybe learn how to make it or something. Or maybe just even get the box mod. Or maybe get unyielding mods. I could maybe work on putting together an unyielding set. Then start messing around with a low health build.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs.
Oops, I do want this. I don't want...
I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
If I had Furious, I would put it on the Fixer and then use that instead. This actually kills faster. Oh, and put Rapid on it as well, or maybe Vital. Hi, Mothman. Flapping away. Alright. Furious. Nice. Maybe I can learn that. Alright, so we're going to go this way. I'm going to take... Do I not have coffee? I do have coffee. I just ran out earlier. There we go. Canned coffee. Thank you. Oh shit, it's going to expire soon. Well, I can still kill maybe a few of the enemies. The one that moves around is closer. It also has a bigger stalk. Should have traveled to another thing first. Alright, Vampire's Effect. 72, 95. I'm allowed to open the second slot. All right, kill the wolf horde boss. That will persist for a while. So I did it, yay! I think, what do you have, like 10, 15 minutes to kill the boss? I'm gonna lose my kill streak. There it goes. Oh, what's killing them? Oh, that's weird. He teleported or something, and then they all moved over there. Note, I'm not in stealth right now, because I'm in the power armor build, right? So, sneak bonuses or anything like that? Because I'm basically getting this, an enforcer, and adrenaline, but not sneak. But I am getting gun fu, which is nice. So sneaking around would not be helpful at the moment. Alright, so that was good. Any other stores? Let's learn this location. I will switch over to my normal build, though. There we go. Oh, and how's that get under me? That's really wrong.
What was that? Oh, you're kidding me.
Attention! Possible agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
Yeah, if I could get furious on that fixer, I would switch to it. Because right now, those extra stacks are significant. It's an extra 40. And of course, the fact that it's got rapid on it, that it has rapid on it, is extremely pleasing. I just wish it also had bats optimized. That would make it perfect. Because it burns through a bit too quickly for my tastes. I was not expecting to have the ability to mod things as quickly as I did. Like, are you gonna come out? Thank you. See why it's helpful to have ESP?
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance
First.
immediately.
Oh well. Do I have buffs? I do have some buffs. Well rested. I do have that. Let me go ahead and, well, I don't have any cranberries. I should have picked some cranberries when I was up north. Has this reset?
Initiating unloading procedure. Initial container batch unsealed.
Nope.
Additional containers queued for unsealing. Now. Warning. Additional agitators moving on breach site. Work.
Damn it.
Activate riot defense procedures.
I need a jetpack. The jump right. It's like all these little hitchy bits. I can't jump. Why can't I jump? I'm trying to shift and sprint jump, which sort of sails you. There we go. Come on over here, dude.
Of new containers completed. Please initiate unload procedure.
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. It keeps like messing up my cards. Enforcer. It's like it didn't remember that I had certain things assigned. I don't like the perk machine at all. It's annoying. Right, modern renegade.
Additional containers unsealed. Materials available for collection.
There we go. I do need to get the perk load minute. I just need to figure out why it was freaking out when I was trying to load in the different settings that I had. Let me look up real quick. It's the unofficial fork.
Final container group unsealed. Submerge procedures initiated. Final unloading call issued. Repeat. Last call to unload materials.
Oh. Actually, that's not necessary. It will load even without it, but maybe that's why it was freaking out, because I didn't have that installed. Come on, get me back out of danger. How am I still in danger? Is escape artist is kicking in? Is that just the bug? The stealth bug that's been in the game forever? Be in danger. There's like no enemies around. That's a bug. That has to be a bug. That's so annoying. All right, well, I'm not sticking around. Let's go back home. Let's see here. Installation. Okay, load. Okay, HUD resource list. Let me reload this, re-download this. That might help. Let's see, is there a change log? No, I have the new one, but let me make sure I have the right one. I'm downloading this in the background. And I do have HUD manager. Let's see if I can get this to work. Look at this. It's just, the game is just stupid. All right, so I'll show you how I do this. Let's see if I can get it to work. All right, so downloads. This is okay. Extract all. Okay, so copy, paste, and I have renamed this PLM in the text file. Come on, because I was running out of space, right? In the string, because it has to be fewer than 100. Has to be 1,024 characters or less, or fewer, when you count just the text in the definition. And this is one of the ways that I made that work. Okay, so HUD manager, HUD load modder. Okay, there we go. This and this. This goes over as well. So copy paste. I think that's it. Because if I look at this, I wish they would name this JSON and do a JSON file like the other people. But PLM HUD menu. Okay, I think that's its internal name, right? Let's see if this loads. Whoops. Ugh, damn it. Button. It's because my keyboard's moved. For like gaming, you know, it's like off to the left a little bit from where it should be. All right, so let's try this again. I can check it on my all the characters. And if it's working there, then it's just a matter of getting the definitions right. If it throws a billion errors, it's because we'll have changed like internal IDs of things, and then it's like, well, I'll just have to wait for them to update it after the patch. That will suck. Like not today, but like weeks from now when this PTS goes to the live servers kind of a thing. Okay, so now we go in here. It's not showing. It's not loading. Why is it not loading? Okay. It should be loading. Let's take out, whoops, not this one. PTS. Let's take out HUD mod loader for the moment and make sure that my strings are defined correctly. PLM, yes, there it is. Okay. It's the only mod I'm loading. That's the reason you'd loader, because you are loading more than one thing into the interface that changes things on the overlay, and they sort of compete with each other, and like the last one wins. And so, yeah, that would not work. If you have like 3 things or 4 things, like I use a lot of things to change the interface to show me more information in little subtle ways, and I need the HUD mod loader for them to all work together in the same overlay layer. Nothing would load, or only the last one would load. Okay, now it's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, there it is. Okay, it is here. It's just not showing me the little thing here. Okay, got it. So 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's not working. The numbers aren't working. Saving is disabled. Okay. Oh, do I need the? I need the. That's what I need. That's what's missing. Okay, so. Perk load manager. The definitions that it should be using. Maybe HUD mod loader will work again if I do this. Because I do want to see the definition boxes. that any file contains the definitions for all the different loadouts that I have defined within not the perk machine, but within the mod. So the perk machine lets you distribute your points across the different 7 categories in strength, 3 in perception, and so forth. But the perk loadout manager mod lets you swap cards in and out without changing any of those points. It's really useful if you're like, I want a build that uses the same point distribution, right? But it lets me change like to this, right? I can just hit one button and it changes all these things. And now, of course, it's bitching because it's, whoops. Oh, why does it do that? I fucking hate that. I hit R to try to reload something and it uses a stupid stim pack instead. Or it uses a rat. Like super annoying. Okay, so try this again. Tab T. Okay. So what I want, you can see the definitions down here. If I hit 1, so I'm missing things because I have this here. So I unequip this, put back in strength, because I was testing the raid. So for the raid, I have a different setup. Make sure I'm on A. Okay, A. There we go, rifle. Now I can go Command or Tab T1. Okay, there we go. 3, 4. See how beautiful that is? I mean, other than the errors, right? Because that's just, they must have done something with those cards in this version of the game. So magnetic personality doesn't exist. So did it get changed? No, it's there. Let me rebuy it. Maybe I crunched it to make room for something. I think I did some crunching when I was setting up for the raid. Mr. Sandman. Are you Mr. Sandman? Does that not exist anymore? I'm in the wrong place. There we go. They're both red-ish. There we go. 1 and then 2. Thank goodness I have hundreds of... Right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, fire in the hole. That's fine. I don't want to share. I just do what I want, not what I'm telling you to do. Because my fingers are fumbling. Fire in the hole. That. I think that doesn't exist anymore, right? It's well, I think it's equipping it. It's just they changed it. Where's the thing with the throwing arm? The thing where it throws it. Oh, it's already in there, right? Okay. So it's over here somewhere. It's just named something different, right? Where is it? It exists. That's weird. I don't see it here. It's the card that has the throwing arc, right? So you can throw farther. It's still here, right? Or did they move that over here? I think they moved it to strength, actually. Which is fine because I don't need it. Yeah, there it is. Strong again. Strong arm. Okay. So I already have that. So now that opens up 3 points here. That's good. Number cruncher. Yeah. Now I have to define this, right? Because I can't save this. Like if I type shift, like see this save loadout down here? If I type shift, let's see, what was this? 5? No. 1, 2, 3, right? Because that's the public event thing. So I would have to go number cruncher, and then I would have to go into Nukes and Dragon, right? Go into Nukes and Dragon, like this. Recreate this. So I'll go back to Fallout 76. and then recreate this loadout in this editor, and then copy the string right here into that ini file. So if I go to the ini file, whoops, not this folder, the PTS data folder, if I go to this file and edit it, you can see these strings. It says, you know, nukes dragons. So this, I can bring this, actually I can bring this directly into here. I can copy, paste it. This is my loadout, right? Now it says not specials down here, right? So I could say, okay, I'm using legendary luck, I'm using legendary strength, I'm using legendary endurance, intelligence, and agility. And now everything's good, right? So I have +5. So that matches what I'm using in game. So then when one of these cards is now gone. So where is it? Fire in the hole. Yeah, this no longer exists. So we'd have to put something else in its place, right? So I'd go, what was that one that I had? Number cruncher. There we go. Let's put number cruncher there. This, copy this string, right? Go in here and paste it back in. But what I'll do is I'll show you. This is what you have to do until they update SFE, which is the magic little sauce that lets you save from inside the game. So now it's conked out. Did I crash my game? I crashed that app. It's so dumb. Windows is so dumb. And I crashed that folder. Again, Windows is so stupid. Okay, so I still have it on the pasteboard. So I'll bring this up, come down here to slot 3, paste that, right? Save all this other stuff like WP. I don't know what these are. I'll just leave all that in there just in case. Okay. Now when I open this up, hopefully it doesn't complain. It just loads Number Cruncher right in there, right? Because I rebuilt that loadout in their Fallout 76 builder thing, and then I pasted it back in. So when I reload it using that character, it should load both the original layout, but also that one change that I just made. Now, all this is going to be fixed when Karata SFE, which is like the magic sauce that lets all these mods that have to write to disk work. So if you go to SFE, right here, this is probably the most important mod for the game. When you're using mods that have to write to disk, which most of them do. So now if I go 3, there we go. 2, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Number cruncher's there, see? Now error's gone. Then you basically do this with each of these. So, okay, pack rats. I need to go buy that because I crunched it for some reason. Yes, that's fine. Oh, I also need to buy pack rat by itself, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. And now utility. This is what I would go to when I want to sell things, right? This is my utility, which is, notice this is 11 and 2 through 0 on the top of the keyboard. Then this is minus symbol and equal symbol. So it's just 1 through equal. So all the way across the top of the keyboard from here to here. So minus and then equals is this one. So this is my camp build. This is where I have all my crafting stuff, right? Super duper, ammo smith, anything that contractor, chemist, anything that helps me when I'm in my camp to craft. Happy campers in here, all this stuff, right? And then utility is what I go to. It's sort of a general catch-all where I have all of my weight reduction perks. So strong back, portable power, or, you know, these are all action perks as I can get in here. Travel agent, if I need to travel, you know, and pay for, you know, the expensive travel perks or whatever. I also have collector stuff in here just to fill stuff like, you know, whatever. Forage is basically my stealth AR build. And then I've put all the foraging perks. So, you know, Butcher's Bounty, Fortune Finder, Green Thumb, Panopictograph, Perceptibobble, Pharma, Cap Collector, Can Do, Woodchucker, Scrounger. You know, all the things that let you get things while you're, you know, harvesting for things, right? I should put Scrapper in there. That would make more sense, but I just didn't think about it. Note to self, put Scrapper in there, you idiot. So there's 5, that works. Utility, Action Boy Girl, rank 2 was not found. There is no rank 2. Oh, that's weird. That something internally was changed, wasn't it? Oh no, over here. What am I thinking? All right. 1. But at least I've proven out that the haven't changed. It's just a matter of like getting the right things in there. Okay, so everything's good there. So now what I have to do is I have to build out this character right here and copy his definition over. So find his definition here. Make sure it's make sure I replicate his final build, which is this build right here. Make sure I update this with what I currently have in the top number 1 slot, and then copy that over to perkload.manager, right? So we're in here, we're good, we're happy. Let's pull up the loadout. So this is what I'm currently running, right? When I'm in the A slot. Yes, Elder's Mark. This is my Elder's Mark, which is a stealthy blah, blah, blah build. Now, I did change a few things. Like, I took off Gun Fu, and I took off... what else did I take off? Because I wanted something else in there. Didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe I decided to go with Gun Fu because I wanted... yeah, Modern Renegade. When I put Modern Renegade in, I pulled other things out. That's what I did. That's right. Okay. So this is my premier damage build. No names are the same because it's basically using his definitions from the retail server because they're all, like, this is a character that was already made. His name is Larry on the live server. So it's pulling his name from that perkload.manager any file. If we go to the file here and I go to perkload.manager and I see that there's Brill, Patches, Larry. So it's pulling these definitions. I basically need to update this one right here. I need to paste in the new one here and paste in the new one down there and so forth. But I can't do it with the file open. So what I'll do is I'll create entry in my spreadsheet right here for Larry. So I'll build his definition, then I'll paste it in there, and that'll be how I do that. Okay, so I'm looking at his definition here, over on the other screen. You can't see it, but I'm trying to replicate what I'm seeing here over in... So, okay, so easy target. Okay, bandolier, okay. Scattershot, yes. Traveling pharmacy, yes. Okay, so ground pounder, tank killer, okay, those are right. Those are right. Okay, hard bargain comes out. Strange in numbers comes in. View by name. Okay, so you see I put strange in numbers right there. Now Scrapper, first aid, no. Batteries included, rank 2. Tell you what, I'll do it like this. Light footed, no. Adrenaline, we're giving up. We're giving up goat legs. We're putting in Modern Renegade and Gun Fu. All you need is rank 1 on Gun Fu. Don't need more than that. I'm giving up Adrenaline, which makes me sad, but I have to do that to keep Sneak. This is a Sneak build. Okay, so I'm going to copy this, right? Let me actually save this. Like, I copied the URL at the top. I'm going to go in here and say edit bookmark, copy, or sorry, select Now when I go to this bookmark, it should be the same thing. Yep. Okay, good. So copy, quit the game. Stop doing this, stop doing this. Quit the game, go to the data folder. I need to test the first one before I use this. Okay, so this, find Larry. I'll just leave all these others here. All right, so this is, notice the N field, ampersand N equals. So I need to find that. Oh yeah, it's far fewer cards, that's why. Okay, so this is A dash, this will be stealth, let's say sneak EM. So save that, close this, close all of this. So now, I'm going to just close this for now. Now when I come back in the game, there should be the first one that says A dash sneak dash EM. That's what its name should be. And when I try to load it, it shouldn't. If I did everything right, it should work. And then what I can do is I can create another one for a different character or for a different slot. Like the way I have it now, I have sneak. I have like whatever my sneak weapon is, right? My sneak build, my sneak weapon is on 1 for both the loadout and slot in my favorites. Number 2 is my enclave gun, whatever that iteration is. And that's also in the perk in my loadout. So this tab 1. Oh shit, it doesn't find anything. Find it. Is something really terribly wrong? Oh, Bandolier rank 1. Okay, so no, Bandolier rank 2. Is it using the wrong thing? Did I edit the wrong file? Oh, it is using the wrong file. That's weird. Edit the wrong file? I think I did. It's easily fixed, though. I think I edited the retail version. Okay, let's try this again. Copy PTS data. Edit with Notepad. Larry. Slot. Yep, I did. I edited the wrong file. That's fine. I can fix it. It's just the same as the others, so I'll just copy and paste when I'm back on live. So this is A, stealth, or sneak, because it's shorter. I like these short names. SNEAK, save, close, quit. All right. I have like little folder icons on the desktop that give me access to those subdirectories so I get to them quickly. And I just need to like rearrange these icons so that they make more sense. And I have the loading bug. Thanks a lot, Beth. Why do you do that? Make your code better. Load it asynchronously. Don't do synchronous things here. But we have to transfer all these polygons to the blah, blah. No, just do it asynchronously. Don't make the player wait. Don't lock the player out by doing that. Don't make them have to do things at a certain time. And if that moment is critical, if you absolutely can't have anyone doing time, then don't let us edit the preferences to skip those wait times. Right? Because in the original iteration, when you used the Bethesda loader before it went to Steam, it worked just fine. You could just space, and get right past all that shit. Okay, so here we go, and perfect. Okay, so one works. I'm hitting 1, and it's not complaining. That's excellent, but it's not loading all my cards, but at least it's not complaining. So if I go to 3, 4, right? It's like, blah, I don't have all these other things. If I go to 1, oh, it's not loading. Oh, that's not good. It might be all that other shit that's in there. Let's go check that out. Stop. All right, so copy PTS data folder. This is the playtest data folder. Slot manager. Let's delete all these other characters. So I'm not confused by everything. Patches is gone. Larry's the only one left. Oh, the slot 1 text is missing. Do this. Okay, so slot 1 down to here, delete. Now slot 1 equals that. Okay. A hyphen sneak EM. And then slot 2 will go here. There's no definitions. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think they matter, do they? I'm not going to put them in yet. It might choke if there's no definitions, right? Oh wait, no. That's right. That's right. It's okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I remember having empty ones on retail. 11, 12, 10. Whoops. 11, 12. Okay, it's auto completing. I don't like autocomplete. I know what I'm typing. Me what to type. All right. So save. Quit. Now let's try it. Hopefully this is making sense, seeing me rush through it really quickly. Like you're sort of getting the idea that there's a pattern at work. That you do this, then you do this, then you... This fucking game. Fix your code, people. Fix your code. I swear, Bethesda has the jankiest code in the business. Great games, janky code. 2, 3, 4, 5. I shouldn't have to wait for this to appear. And oftentimes you don't. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you could just space and get right in. But other times it flakes out and crashes. Code is janky. Speaking of janky code, how about that rotation of camp items backwards? It's so annoying. I hope they fix that. I really hope they fix that. All right. So here we go. 1. Ah! Perfect. Awesome. Okay, there's no saves here. And if I go there, I can't save anything, right? It doesn't let me save. I'm typing Shift 2. SCV is not loaded, saving is disabled, so, but that's fine because I set, right? I can go, okay, so I come back over here and I go, what do I want here? What else would I want in my second set? I want it to be my set that I use when I use the loud, noisy weapon, right? This wave plasma, so it goes on number 2, right? So number 2 here, and then number 2 here, right? That way it's 1 and 1, 2 and 2. That's how I keep it straight in my head, right? That's just the easy thing to do there. And then be public events, and I usually have like a handmade rifle that has like explosive on it. That way I just like shoot around and just tag things. You know, I'm not trying to kill things, but just trying to hit it. So I tag it so I can loot it later, right? Or so I get kill credit. I'll let other people kill things. I just want to tag. Because if I'm the one doing all the killing, I'll kill everything really fast. I don't want to do that. That's not fair to other players, especially new players. So that's just, you can make people really grumpy if you do that. So it's not good to do. So let's build out a public event build, which is what I call it. Or no, not a public event build, a non-stealthy commando build that's full health. Okay, so I think I want all these to stay the way they are. These all stay. These all stay. All this stays, but it's really just changing this. So I get rid of Escape Artist. I get rid of Sneak. Okay, so now I have options. I could put Born Survivor in, but I'd rather have more killing power. I could put Evasive in. That would help me a little bit, but I'm full health. Full health is like a luxury at this point. Once you're used to a low health build, full health is like so easy to play. It's like ridiculous. You have so much leeway before you're really in danger. Let's see here. Oh, and I know I need swap the other build, right? Because I didn't put Gunslinger Master in. I need to fix that. This should be in here. Oh man, this is tough. We'll go evasive. I can always change this definition, right? I can just copy and paste it back over. But what I'll do is I'll do this. I will go back to my Fallout 76 definitions. And I had a builds thing here. Here we go. So this is my Season 20 build. I will just replicate this down here. Whoops, down here. There we go. And this is PTS, PTS Larry. Right? Raid support, D West Tech. So what do I have here? Bleh. Currently I have 10, 13, 7. This is on the machine, not overall. 3, 15, and 6. All right, so the first one, let me go get that from, actually, let me fix up the first one because, let me go back and reload this because I need to fix that one card. This should have, I should have this in there, right? I think I opted out of this to get this, I believe, or to get the other thing. And I basically kept the pack thing. Where is it? Is it in there already? Okay, pack and light's in there. Okay, I guess I did keep Gunfu. It's confusing. I'd much prefer to do this inside the game. The reason I did, whoops, not go legs. The reason I did this anyway was because I wanted to be ready for the next season because I knew SFE wouldn't be available for sometimes it's as many as 2 weeks. So you sort of have to have a backup plan to redo your definitions with the new updates to the cards. Okay, here we go, Kung Fu. All right, so let's copy this. This is A-sneak EM. Well, I'll just leave this as they are for now. These are all, actually, yeah, they're all wrong. Those I'll leave. So this goes here. I just pasted it. And let's actually change the name to A-sneak EM. Right? That's what means right there. These are other potential definitions. Anything that says equal ampersand or ampersand equal, like LP, I don't know what that is. Ampersand WP, I have no idea what those are. But N, I know is name. And if there's nothing after the equal, then it's just a blank field, basically. All right, so that's defined. This is going to be A, because A means the top slot in the perk machine, which dictates this layout of points, right? That's my nomenclature for this. So A, this is Enclave. Okay. So I'm building out the Enclave build right now. So I will be taking out Sneak and Escape Artist. And I will be putting in probably Evasive. Where's the other really good Furious thing? Because my weapon's a Furious weapon, so no, my weapon is a vampire weapon, but I still want Furious effects on it. Gorilla Master, maybe? Yeah, because that's 5 stacks. So this gives me 10 stacks, 15 stacks total. This is a good place to start for now. And then ricochet for sure. That way, because they're hitting me, and I want them to take damage when they hit me. So copy this to here. Paste. Right? Make sure I go in here. Paste. Yeah, okay. A-enclave. All right. And then I do need to redefine the first one, I realize. That's why I have here. So paste this here. Notice how it says sneak EM build now. Okay, I did realize I want this to be Scrounger. Scrounger. By name, please. Thank you. All right, so this is the updated this. So paste. Excellent. I guess I can change the name up here too, can't I? Yeah, you can change the name there. I think. Yeah, okay, good. All right, so now that we have that, I have the Sneakum, the Enclave. Let's do 4 is now my foraging build. So let's go, right? This is where all my foraging definitions will be. I won't have a support. I will have a utility. I will have a camp. Let's work on the camp one real quick. All right, so this is going to call this camp. Okay. That makes sense because that way the &n will already be defined. So Scrounger, I want this to be Happy Camper. Where are you? There we go. Happy Camper. Scrounger included. I don't want batteries included. I do want Chemist and what else? This is the default. Like I will have different ones. I will manually swap in gear. Might define gear repair, like repair armor, repair weapon. Like, so I just hit tab T7 and now I can repair my weapon. Tab T8 to repair my armor, that kind of a thing. But I want my general camp one to be where I can, craft things and scrap things and it works in my favor. Maybe I can put rank 1 of contractor in there. Or maybe I do this. Chemist and contractor, right? No, I want scrapper in there. Because if I'm in camp, I want to be able to learn things more readily. But I can put rank 1 of contractor in there. That'll help cut a little bit of cost of making things, unless there's another thing I usually put in there that I'm not remembering. Hey, man. It's tough. Okay, Scrounger, class freak, good with salt, excellent. I would rather have super duper here, so I will put this in there as a definition. It can't find it, but it'll keep class freak in there. That's just the way the thing is coded. Let's see here. I will also put in ammo smith instead of sneak. Ammo smith rank 2. It'll complain there, but it will be fine. I don't think I need anything else here. Yes, I'm not using all the points, but you're allowed to do that. That's fine. Oh, what I could do is escape at home. Oh, I do want ammo smith, right? I could put in the stacks. What's the 10 stack one? So what else could I put in? It's 2 stacks. Or there's 2, rank 2. Reload speed, maybe? Weak spot? Reload speed. That's good. This can be the camp build for now. Let's put in... Let's put in harvesting. Green thumb, because I would like to harvest in my camp. And then let's also put in perceptive bauble. Again, it's going to complain because I don't own it yet, but that's fine. And what's the other one I want to put in? Not fortune finder. Magazines, maybe? Yeah, magazines. Okay. So this is my camp build. All right. So copy that. Paste it over here. Boom. Should be a camp. There we go. And now utility build. So I'm going to go back to my normal DPS build, which is always where I start. All right. Sneak and build. A utility. All right, so utility would have all my weight reductions that I have. So not damage. Goodbye damage. Bandolier rank 2. Because this is when I'm in a pinch and I need to move, right? And I'm stuck somewhere. So sturdy frame. Playing like crazy because I don't have all these cards. But I still want them, right? This is not as valuable as other things. Like weight reduction is more valuable than that. There we go. Arms keeper. Yep. That's good. That's a good stack. All right. This doesn't have any effect. Here matters. I will take out strange in numbers and put in traveling whatever, because if you're overburdened and you have to travel, this at least lets you fast travel. Although there's ways to fast travel without doing any of that, but we won't get into that. Okay, so it is. I know what it is. I need picklock, expert picklock, master picklock. That's part of the utility build. And then over here, this becomes hacker. Again, this is to when I'm like, I need high utility value, but not really for combat or anything. This is just, I put this in for like really utilitarian reasons. All right. And then this would be scrounger, right? Class freak I would take out. No, I wouldn't. Right, I would leave that in. Class freak. You by name. Because I'm thinking of my foraging build. I would put in all the foraging perks. Okay, so I think this is my utility build. Travel, hacking, carry weight reduction. Just straight utility. Is there anything in here that I would need? Goat legs, yes. Because if I want to jump down, I can just swap to this set, right? And then swap right back. Like if I know I'm going to jump down, swap to utility, jump, swap back. That works. Yeah, this works. All right, so I'm going to paste this. That's good. This goes here. A utility. All right, so that's good for now. I think I'm going to stop there and test this, right? So let me go out of the game. Change player icon. Go away. Don't do that. This will be interesting. See what happens when it complains that it can't find the cards because I haven't bought them yet. But at least they'll be in there. And that'll be a good starting point. All right, so this is the Fallout playtest. Open this up. And again, this is just because I don't have access to all right. Paste this in, because I did make one change. Yep. All right, so the next one down is the Enclave build. Copy, paste, it's a Enclave at the end. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, forage. This is number 4, which is what I use on retail, which is, or what I call retail. Did I not name it forage? Did it not paste everything? It didn't paste everything, did it? Let me try re-editing that. I just didn't name it, did I? A forage. Yeah, that was before I started naming things, I think. Right? Oh? No, let's try this again. Copy, paste. I think I screwed up the copying and pasting. A forage. All right, so let's do this again. Fast fighter. This becomes green thumb. Green thumb. And actually, let's take this out. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's go reload. No. Let's paste it again. Jeez Louise, I screwed up. I pulled the wrong card out. Okay, so forage. All right, I want to pull a 3 one out, or 3 card. By name, I want to put in, not Butcher's Bounty, that's too much. Green thumb. For some reason, my brain's leaving me. Not Fortune Finder, but Perceptible. There it is. And Panapictographist. Okay, so there we go. And then over here, I'm going to take out Class Freak and put in Pharma. My brain is like leaving me. Can do. Maybe I'll just put them all in. I'll take out, okay, Scrounger. That's the other one I want. Yeah, that's it. Those are all the foraging, scrapping things. Oh, wait, no. Let's pull out Cap Collector. I don't care about that. Let's put in Woodchucker. There we go. Yeah, that works. So now let me copy that. Let me paste this in. Or like all paste. There we go. Now I can paste it in here. There we go. Forage. Excellent. Okay. So now down here, utility, copy, paste, camp, copy, paste. Again, this is only because SFE is not working in the PTS. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 builds defined. If I need to, I can define all these others, but I'm not going to right now. Okay, so now I can close all this out, come back in. Stretch. I didn't wait, did I? But now it's not crashing because reasons. Work or complain. Now they will complain, but they still should load the cards that I do own. And then if memory serves, like it won't swap out a card that isn't defined but isn't being bumped by something, right? At least I don't think it will. Okay, so let's test this. Tab T. There they go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So sneak 'em. Enclave. Okay, Gorilla Master I need to buy. 4. It's complaining because I don't have them yet. Utility. Obviously, I need more lockpicking things and hacking things. And then camp. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. Excellent. And now I know what I need to buy, right? To fill these out. Now I also can work on like doing a raid setup. But now I can just hit one button and go right to a whole layout, barring, you know, all this annoying stuff over here, which doesn't really affect anything other than the fact that it's like expecting to be able to put cards in there and I don't have them. time. Like if I get to a point where I really need to hack something, then I'll go ahead and buy the hacking cards. And then when I do minus on my keyboard and it loads utility, then the hacking cards will just bloop, they'll be right there like magic. All right. But important for like foraging and for being in the camp. Loads in Happy Camper. Oh, it's so beautiful. So there's this. Let's get these weapons. Okay. So weapon 1, weapon loadout 2. So Gorilla Master rank 1. Yes. Two. There we go. Excellent. Not that I'm going to be using this weapon a lot just yet, but I want to be able to swap to it and actually have ammo. Where is it? Plasma cartridge. Crap. Please teach it to me. Damn. All right, well, maybe not. So let's go over here and join a group. Way I'm not at a deficit because of herd mentality. Nice. It's not a single shot weapon, but I was just using it as a single shot just to see what the amounts were. Let's try it over here. Nice. All right, so this is working. Ugh, so annoying. Stop. Okay, so long-term goal, if the servers stay online, I mean, they could take them down and not bring them back, right? And then I lose everything, and everyone goes, ha, 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 you lost everything. That's fine. I'm just doing this for fun. Okay, so now I have my 1 definition. I have the 2 definition that I'm not going to use yet, right? Not going to use it yet. It will be the basis for my power armor build, right? The Enclave build will be the basis. I may not use the Enclave weapon. I might use this weapon. But for right now, that's the base. And I'll be thinking about that. I might actually build out the power armor build using Noose Dragon, right? Like, let's do that real quick. Let's think about that for a moment. Let's go into my this. Let's go to Larry. Or builds, sorry. Down here, let's go to this build. Copy. I'll stay on page. Let's open this up. Actually, no, let's just do this. All right, so this is B power. No, let's do this is A rifle PA or Enclave PA because I want to be able to have an Enclave PA build. No, I don't want to be limited to the Enclave. Let's just go rifle. Just any rifle in PA. A, because I don't want to have to, like if someone drops a nuke, I don't want to have to run to the perk machine. I just want to be able to swap to this immediately and just go. So that's what I do on the normal build, right? So what I would normally change here, I don't think I would change anything, right? But ultimately I would have like, let's see, where is it? Not this one, because I don't need that, but like sprinting to conserve, right? I would just like make some compromises here, like hello. Hello there. Yeah, I'll probably take out this, and then I'll put in full charge, right? That way it consumes no energy. power armor because I don't want to use fusion core energy for sprinting. I'd rather use it for VATS, which it does suck down a lot. Is he going to try to throw stuff on the ground? I don't need anything, dude. That's all right. Oh, he's being nice. Be like, oh, thanks. He's nice. I'll go ahead and show him I equipped the weapon. Yeah, there we go. I don't have the heart to tell him I have a better weapon, but that's okay. He was nice. That's always nice. I do that with new players as well. Like when they're on the server and I'm like, they're a lobby, they stop by, I'm like, wait a minute, for a second, I gotta, and then they leave. Like, oh, well, it's too late. All right. So far, everything else stays the same. Yeah, it's a good starting point for now. So I'll put this in 7A. No, this goes in 5A, rifle, PA. Yeah. I won't worry about that just yet. For now, I'll just store it, because I don't really need it. But the ultra sight is nice. Let's see here. Minor uniform. Kind gestures are good in this game, and I try to be kind to people. That's why I don't like PvP. It's just very antagonistic. I'd rather work together than work opposing other players. It's just me. I have a more cooperative spirit than an antagonistic spirit, at least when it comes to like being in game and playing with other people. At least I like to think so. I feel so much better now that I have my perk loadout manager working. It's like, yes! I can swap between loadouts for different purposes. And the perk machine's not going to screw me over by saving the wrong things at the wrong time. I do need to make cranberry relish, so we'll be going up there. I have had to make compromises on AP regen to get more killing power, but we'll see if that's worth it or not. Cha-cha-cha, yeah, yeah. All right, so now we're going to go up here. Notice I didn't stop at 76 first because a few extra caps are not going to matter at this point. You're in the end game, caps come much more quickly. You need to be less miserly with them. I'm not going to spend 40 caps to travel across the map, but when it comes to traveling just that far, I think I can afford a few extra caps. Before I harvest, tab T4. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're gone. Okay, I have to go down. Go away. Because my loot pool hasn't reset since the last time I harvested them. Did I harvest them recently? I don't think so. I did. Okay, that's why. That's why they're not there. I forgot about that. I think I did that yesterday before I logged out. So now I just need to craft them. And of course, to do that, I would go to my camp build, which would normally put in Super Duper, which I'm going to go buy because it's really, whoops, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Tab T equals. There we go. And now I need to put the stove back, right? Because I did buy a wood stove. I don't know if that was the right one. Resources, crafting, wood stove. Was this the wood stove? Which is the wood stove? That's probably the... What I was hoping to get was like the oven, but I don't see it. Why don't I see the oven? Rats. All right, well, I'll put this one in for now. 200 caps wasted. Right. Ah, the sound of Super Duper kicking in. Wah! Cranberry. Okay, I need, right? Gourds. Gotta grab my gourds. Now, since I'm in my camp, I have green thumb equipped. So I can go over here and go boopy boop boop. Boop, 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 and boop. Should be more. I just might need sugar. Nope. Cranberries. Ooh, let's make the gourd stuff. Because that's perception, right? Nice little perception bump. Let's go make some water. Fun trick. Let's do this. Let's go get the power armor. Raid. No, not raid platform. Ultra. Okay, I have it with me. Ultrasight PA. If I pull this out, that's what she said. Let me go to my rifle build. Oh no, I didn't save it. That's right. Remember how I was getting all that radiation damage when I was grabbing water? Let's see if I do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Just little tiny bits. I'm basically spamming as I can. All right, that's good. Okay, let's boil some water. All right, excellent. We'll put that boiled water in here, as well as many of the other things that don't expire, or things that do and I don't care about. I never use the candy. I'm really bad about that. I'll just put it in there. Mm-hmm. I know there's the endless storage, but I don't really have any storage issues at the moment. Might as well just throw them in there. Scaly skin serum. Mentats. I could use that. All these things that weigh. Tell you what, let's just weigh. Let's sort by weight. Anything near the top is the heaviest. Yes, I know these are going to expire, but I don't care. I carry them, they'll last longer and I can bend them. But then I'm also carrying a bunch of shit that I don't need. And I'll get more later. That's saved for later. If I had a core, eventually I'll have a whole bunch of somewhat nice ones. Okay, so now we're back in our sneak 'em build, which is just sneak on Elder's Mark, but sneak 'em is also good. I like that. Are well rested for some reason and well tuned. Why do I have a well rested? I don't have an ally here. Oh, because it's a bed. Right. No, let's not do that. I don't need this now. Get up. Let's go back to the camp build. We'll make juices and more food. That gives me AG, max per, and disease resist. Excellent. All right, that's excellent. And then as far as like the instrument, let's just top that off real quick. I'm not using the corn because corn soup doesn't work well with the tea. That for some reason the name of it's constantly escaping my brain. Company tea. They don't stack. So if I take company tea first, then the corn's 3% AP regen will overwrite the 20% from the company tea, and I don't want that. Well, I guess it would be 6 now that I am an herbivore. Oops. Like a fetus. So there's that. Notice 8 instead of 5. That was nice. Wort soup, fruit juice soup. Cranberry cup. Yeah, endurance. This. So now we have 420 AP. That's nice. That's really nice. Oh my god, that's so much AP from what I'm used to. When you first start the game, you're like, what, at like 50 or 70 or something? It's ridiculously low. Let's go see this guy's camp. See if he has a pedestal. That would be nice. I know I'm with someone who's mutated because he's low health, and you don't do that unless you're mutated, so. At least you shouldn't. Part of the reason you're low health is because you mutated. All right. Where's your store? There it is.
Life! That's the world. Again, dang it, that's where we went wrong.
If only. Oh, good. Okay. All right, it's time to go do this and see if it works. See if it freaks out when Gale is trying to get into the machine. And yes, if I didn't make it clear, Carlos, I saw your hey, bro. I should have said, hey, Carlos. I'm not good at streaming. Like I hear, you know, like Rax and whoever, like doing call outs like, hey, thanks, man, for the super chat. What's the, I need to pull up the quest. Nope, not that one. Buried treasure. Here it is. All right. 263541. What? All right, let's try this again. Let's go to a private server. We have the technology. Maybe someone from Bethesda will be watching this from the dev team and go, oh, that's fucked up. We need to fix that too. We broke something there. Pardon my language. I didn't mean to do that. They really fucked something up there. All right. New team intellect. There we go. Yes, I know this means I don't get strange in numbers, but sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. 263541. Using the keypad, which is of course opposite of this, which is very confusing. It's like it's upside down, or that one, the keypad's perspective on my keyboard, you know. They should have fixed that. They should have made it so it matches the keyboard, because it's very unnerving. Yet one more failing by these developers. I do have my ultrasight with me.
All right, everyone's here. Y'all ready to rock this joint?
Yes.
You know me, Mag. I'm always ready.
Except when you ain't.
Harsh, Mag.
Be right back while they do this.
One time? What happened?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Less talk. Gun heavy. Need to unload bullets into something and make lighter.
Gail's right. Let's get a move on. Just give Lou the word when you're good to go, 7-6.
All right. I'm back.
Ian's ready or what?
Yes, blow the door. Blow it. Go blow it, Lou. Go blow the door. Wow. This guy gives a great blowjob.
Break yet. All right, Johnny, Gail, you two.
Oh, and me.
Rara too. Not leaving Rara behind.
Fine, yeah. You three go on ahead and take care of security. Gail, you're responsible for keeping Rara safe.
Rara always safe with Gale.
You got it, boss lady. Now let's go.
7-6. Can I talk to you real quick?
Sure.
I gotta stay here and guard your butts till... With Johnny asking for... You let me know. Thanks. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna steal all your gold, by the way. That me jumping is me trying to crit in VATS. It's like if you time it right, you can hit Q, which is my key for VATS, and then space to like enable crits. But if I time it wrong, or if I like jump the gun, then I end up jumping instead of, you know, hitting Q first.
Door shut tight. See if you can open it remotely. Maybe there's a terminal somewhere. We'll guard it in case anything's on the other side.
Gale ready to destroy.
Hey, I'm pretty damn good.
Oh wait.
I just don't have a giant.
First, getting ahead of myself.
Sound like excuses.
Okay, fine. Give me the minigun, and I'll show you.
But they have to talk anyway, so.
No, you too weak. You just drop it and make it break.
You're just afraid I'm
They're basically calling for time while you have to do this.
Doesn't make any sense.
There we go. Now they're gonna run in. This is like the room where all the shit happens, right? Yep. Ooh, a gutsy. A legendary gutsy. Oh, good. A board. Does anyone use a board other than making his ironic how-to videos that are kind of funny? Why is this door open? This door should not be open, right? God, is it messed up again? It's messed up again. Maybe I should have done the mother load. Well, yeah. Note to self, don't do the raider, or don't do the craters quest line. Do the mother have these issues. All right, well, I guess we've learned something there. Still bugged. They still haven't fixed it after 5 years. Bethesda. Batting 0 as usual. All right. I'm not going to launch. This is the ghoul thing, right? I'm not going to do that either. Or no, Leap of Faith is the ghoul thing. What is this one? I forget. Is this down south? I have to think of what I want to do. Maybe that? It's like my brain is discombobulated at the moment. I'm like, I'm fuming because that thing is still bugged. So I'm not like, I'm trying to like recover in my own brain. Like maybe I can do something. Maybe I can do something. Not for anyone other than myself, right? Because I want to keep progressing. I want to do things, but I don't want to like do things just to do. So let me do something here. Pull out minigun. Maybe I can work on getting the minigun recipe. Crafting. Plan minigun. Where does it drop? Okay, creatures, containers, treasure. Guaranteed reward. Belly of the beast. What? Can I make it? Heavy guns. I can! Holy shit! Why can I only make 6? That doesn't make sense. Okay. What I just learned. Shredder, that's what I needed. Okay, so gun, minigun, 45. Minigun. Shredder. Let's see. I forget what, I think the standard sight would be... Okay, I don't want less draw speed. Accelerated barrel. I don't care about range. Obviously, I would want, like, Furious on that, but, I'm thinking of the raid, right? Like, doing the raid. So... Right? So, basically, at that point, I would want, to Basher, right? I'd want this to rank 3 or rank 2, but can I buy that? Because I am thinking about my, you know, my raid build. Each stack of bullet storm increases your bash damage. Oh, so you basically just throw out, you have this on in phase 1, and then when you pull out the grinder in phase, you know, you're doing a lot more damage, right? I'd basically have to re-architect my entire, like, remove like most of these or all of these, right? Like throw stuff in inventory and not be carrying all this other stuff that I'm carrying. Although these might be still valid, right? Like I would pull this off, this off, this off, and then I would put in, put that in. I'm not going to rank this up because I don't want those. And then maybe that. And just fire like... I could keep this weapon for phase 1, right? Because basically the ricochet is the only thing doing the damage. So then the high-speed minigun would be the thing doing the damage in phase 2, but at least this would let me build up my axe, right? Right? Because I would swap these cards around over here instead of, you know, the way I'm doing it now where I have this one here. I would actually have something that builds stacks over time, like this and this. Well, I'd have to move out. Let's see. This goes out. That goes out. That goes out. Instead, Guerrilla Expert, Gunslinger Expert, and what's the last one? Not Adrenaline. What's the last one I'm missing? Basically, you want as much Furious damage as you can for this next phase, and you put Furious on your minigun. Maybe this to rank 2? Yeah, maybe this to rank 2. But not right now. I'm not going to buy it. But when you're grinding something, that way you have like massive amount of... yeah, let's just go do that real quick. I'll show you what I mean. Right? So now I've built up 6 stacks of Furious. But with Furious on the weapon, that'll go 9 higher. So they'll like really boost the damage, right? So that's one way you can do the Guardian without having like a really, really excellent... Just run up and grind him like this. Because this weapon does like bash damage over and over and over again really fast. And so whatever you can do to boost up your bash damage and your power attack damage is like... It's basically just going to erase him in like 8 seconds. I would also probably put in the first rank of taking one for the team here instead of follow through, like here. Because that would at least give me a little bit more damage. After, you know, because he's been hitting me. And so that might buy me 10% more damage in phase 2. We can go test this real quick. Let's go to... down here. Now, I will be getting ammo that I can't use, so that's annoying. It'd be nice to say, stop dropping contextual ammo, because when I pick, no longer a shredder. Because this aspect only works if you have no ammo in your inventory. You can hear it bashing over and over. Bash, 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 bash. Those are bashes, basically. I hate spin-up weapons. I like weapons that instantly do damage. I don't want to have to hold down for and wait for 2 seconds. Fortunately, they are trying to address that with the strength cards, right? So now I have ammo. Now it won't work that way. Now it'll just go blah, 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 and shoot like that. So I'd have to go in here, and after each killing of the boss, I just have to go in here and drop this stuff. And now it's back to a bashing weapon. But anyway, that's how that all works. But yeah, get those Furious stacks as high as possible. Put Furious on the weapon. Put attack speed, like rapid, as number 2 or whatever it is that's number 2 for melee weapons. Or for, was it power attack, I think, for rank 2? Let me go ahead. Let me call this mini gun grinder. Or no, I'll call this raid 2. Ah. Yeah. That's my indicator that it's designed for the raid, right? I'm going to crunch that. It was a very kind gesture, but I don't really need it. All right. Ay. I would go do this if I had a good set of power armor with troubleshooter on it. Ooh. It's a really long quest. Maybe I could use that. And I would need a lot more, I'd need a lot more fusion cores, because I'm not really built. To do that, I would need to go back on the private server. Am I on the private server now? Yeah, I think I am. Maybe I can go capture this and set up a factory to start capturing fusion cores. You can learn how that works. If I'm on a public server, then I'm screwed because someone will come attack me and kill me and blah, 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 blah. Okay. But that's all right. You only lose junk, and I don't carry a lot of junk, or at least I try not to. I'm not going to do that.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06.
Notice I can put all my cards right back just with a couple presses. It's so beautiful.
Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Tab T1. Back to where I was. Oh yeah, barrels. Forgot. So while this is running for a few hours, or for a while, I'll have to keep coming and emptying it, but because it will fill up. But while this is filling up, I can go do other things. And be careful, there's traps out there with bombs, so if you're going to run along the road there, like out on that road, you'll want to sprint. Yay, gun foo. There we go. Once we get a big windfall of caps, that means we're done and we can capture the thing. There it is, right there. Caps. Now we can capture this. Then I'll go to my camp build. Now remember, workshops have their own set of materials, so you don't materials as long as the text of the material list is green. You know, for each item, like for steel, for wood, for each individual thing. As long as that item is green, you're not going to use any of your own from your own personal stash. So this should be okay. So I'm going to go to power. Generator. That's what I'm going to need for this. I'll just put that, I'm going to set that to be free. Turn it around. And just throw it up here. Then bring that down here. Now this is going to create fusion core per hour. Notice it requires 100 power. I have that there. You could also do the Poseidon, powering up the Poseidon thing as well, and that would also work. But you don't need to if you know that, if you know the fusion generator. And the materials for that all up, right? Well, sadly, they're not showing it in green. Like normally these numbers over on the right under build requirements would be green, but it's not showing that for some reason. Maybe they haven't enabled that PTS. Guys, what are you shooting at? Are you trying to shoot at my fusion generator? How dare you? Blech. I sneezed. Oh, nope. Quit wasting my ammo. I will be defending this because I don't want them to destroy my fusion generator. Yep, goat legs. Whee! Remember the utility build? Back to fighting build. The touch of a button. Okay, who's shooting at this now? I don't think they'll come down. They're causing a ruckus. It's annoying. What I can do is in the meantime, I can put up defenses, turret. Put these. Snap. There we go. Right. Nestled around here. Well, won't let me place you. There we go. Okay, I think it is using my materials. That sucks. I should put these on a little elevated platform. I used to have a blueprint that had like a sort of a spiral staircase with little places. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Yeah, I'm up. No, sorry. All right. God, those guys are annoying. I'm gonna go have to kill them. But I will build a little elevated defense platform for these things. Oh, they're all weird. Okay. Well, they're hassling that out. Foundations. Just like you know those burgers that you can get that are frozen, that are high quality. They're like Angus beef. Those. It's like no. It's like 8 in a box. All right. Again, only things that he would know. Place it. Thank you. I'm really not getting used to this new thing. Okay, so the idea there was we would have a little thing here, right? Here. Then if they still, okay, good, it's attaching the right way. Because they broke these for a while. They were all wrong. Boop. Come on. Attach. Thank you. I'm not used to this. And this. I mean, I know I don't need this anymore, but it's just like, this is like comfort food. Just making sure I can still do this. Come on. I'm trying to add it. E, build, E, build, E, build. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to move it. Oh God, why does it go to the wrong thing? They really have a lot to work on here. Like, it goes to the wrong item to lock immediately. No, I want to edit. Yes, stay on the one I'm on. Quit cycling through all my build options. Jesus. Okay, now it's on edit. So this goes up here. This goes up here. Because I want this to be able here, right? I mean, you get the idea, right? And I think what I'll do is I'll just go like this. Modify, edit. There we go. Because I don't really need the floor anymore. Oh. One more. Defense turrets right there. Very nice. It's a bummer that it's not using the camp's materials or the workshop's materials. Okay, so now what I'll do is I will also add this is still backwards. That's unfortunate. That goes there. Come on, put it there. Put it there, please. All right, additional storage. This, it's backwards. Goes the wrong way. Why are you doing this to me, Bethesda? I don't know. Did they change developers or something? And some new intern is like, it needs to go the other way. It's like, no, it doesn't. It was fine. Make it go the way it was going. All right, so now. Actually, what I can do is do this. I'll hang there. Yeah, that works. Now they can't get past the tree, but I can. God, it's so weird to try to get used to this new way of doing things. Can this fit in here? Yes, it can. Good. Okay, good. place already. Thank you. Oh, look, fusion cores. What are you shooting at? Have you lost your mind? No, I'm here. It's just so weird. Normally these guys are like oblivious until you go into this building. But it's like the entire area was alerted to my presence. Like, there's a guy here! Everyone turn and shoot at him! Yo, yo. Omega. Sorry, I'm being distracted by the stupid changes that are counterintuitive and not what I would do. I mean, some of the things they did are good, but some of those things are just plain stupid. Let's go up there. There's a stairway around the back. How are you seeing me? Is it because it's so bright here? Maybe because it's so bright. I definitely don't have perfect stealth, but even that kind of surprises me. This would be much easier. I guess I could have come up here the other way. Oh, that's what's firing. I was thinking, what's firing so quickly? It's like the AI is borked. I will get rid of all of these guys. It's so noisy. I don't like the noise. It's like their AI is haywire. Oh, nice. Giddy up, Buttercup. Wow, peace and quiet. Shit. Forgot to switch. I mean, that normally doesn't happen, right? Like, normally, if take that, it's not like the entire complex is alerted to your presence. They're just simply not. It's like these guys. They don't know I'm here, and they're not aware of me. They're just sort of like doing their own thing. But I hear one guy's still going crazy. Nope. Before you have marsupial and jetpack, this is mad. Trying to get to those little those leaks. Ugh. Jetpack makes it like stupid fast and easy. And marsupial, of course. Who's left? Oh, they're behind it. Yeah, their AI is definitely confused. Where is he? Peace in the valley. Whoops. I've started like I'm very powerful. It's a good feeling to have after leveling for a while. Yeah, only 2 still. Can it only hold 2? I thought it could hold more than 2. It used to hold more than 2. Did it immediately fill up with another one? Because it would be a bummer to have to stand here and baby it, you know, and like pull fusion cores out as they arrive. That would not make for time. Remember, there's mines over here. Oh, God, get me over the fence. I miss my jetpack. And I can't see them for some reason because they're hidden. I just know they're there somewhere. Don't need lead. You can mine other things here. What is it? Water. Well, yeah, you can do water anywhere. Fusion cores, food, aluminum. Where's the food? Concrete, nuclear material. Don't really need any of the other things. Food. Is there a little manufacturing thing that I'm not aware of? Because you can plant food anywhere there's grass. That's not really the issue. Weird. Let's check this guy again. All right. Maybe you do have to... In which case, I would probably stop streaming and just let it sit here and just... I'll check it every 15 minutes or so. Because it's like, what, 8 an hour is what it said? Yeah, 8 per hour. Oh, nice. Kitchen chairs. Maybe while it's doing that, I can bounce around and grab some other things. No. Let's try that. That way I'm doing something. I feel like I'm being productive. It did a real blast. feel like doing that. What else do I have? Maybe this. And then I'll just check the I'll check the platform or check the thing every 15 minutes or so for 2 more thingies. All right, so we have to talk to somebody.
All this concrete, place is like a tomb.
Fortifications.
I should be getting back to work, so get at it if you're gonna.
Speak to Night Shin. Is he outside? No.
He'd spend less time mourning for defiance and more time. Do not attempt. Did he? Are you another?
Hope this heart's true.
If
Yeah.
you meet normally, but there's some. We've had people are afraid. Civilian. If you're really do this right, conduct your.
Yeah.
I gave you a job to do. Unless you're done, get to it.
Oh, blow me.
You better have something. Oh, all right.
This place is
The problem? Now, never understand. I came here. At least they don't hate.
Life wrapped up in
Again, just space through everything is. If you've done this before and you don't need the story again, just space.
I had heard
Usually.
I came. Given this. Thank you.
Well, now, you would.
What the heck does
Well,
ad
so-
victorium even mean?
A fat for the. So, in return. Fair enough.
You looking at something? Hey, you don't. Shin? Yeah. No, I'll first. Okay,
All right.
Speak or
Got
go
to be
away.
getting back to the farm
I do not
soon.
tolerate eavesdroppers. I am not. Have you finished it? Good. I have the list. The Brotherhood is strange. Unless the doctor from somewhere below. That shows that. Next we are not murdered. That's irrelevant. Enough about it. No. Listen to me. Moving on. Impossible. That sound. Our people. That's everything. Against you need to lose. Should you go to ours? Be vigilant.
All right. Activate the scanner.
I imagine the
Doop. Now we can get it. Now, if you have any technical data saved up, you can turn them in here. Hood rep, I think. It'll definitely give you XP.
More than just fight.
Brotherhood
How
Roundtable.
do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
You're gonna. Hello, civilian. Oh, Paladin Romani makes the call. It just if you're interested. Didn't even have to. Let me give you our new base. It's down. Any questions? Great.
Thanks, babe. All right. Enter the Fort Atlas substructure.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Gonna be some adventures down here. Wow, 8 viewers? That's interesting. My stuff must have some entertainment value, I guess. Maybe it's the snark. Or just I've done a few of these things, so I'm like, do this, do this, do this. Okay, boop, boop, boop. One more level and I can slot another card. Another legendary perk card. Alright, so where are we going? We're going... Now we're going to go back up.
Good. You're here. So, are you trying? But
Okay, so collect documentation. Guess I was supposed to talk to her first. Collected. I've really done this twice before, so I'm not super sure what to do. Like I did it on each account. One on each account.
We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even
All right.
After the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Atlas decommission report. Wow. That's a mature... There's only so much I can tell you. The military... I did ask. Now, let's follow up on some... There's probably... The report... Finally. Should be a simple inspection. Take note of the details.
So... Oh. Again, the weird, flaky camera movements.
Interesting.
Right. Test the release valve.
Looks like we've got company.
All right. Good. Mole rats.
That does it for the inspection. Let's talk.
That was interesting.
All right, let's go. The diagnostics, flux disrupt, misaligned. Next, we have...
This is the problem with the cursor. Don't give me a cursor until I move my mouse.
If you consider that, last but not least... Yep. Okay. Nobody does. If I'm going to... If you can. I'm worried about what are... There's a lot. I want to take some notes on the core. Each extract. Any questions? I'm counting on you.
Alright. Let's see here. Upstairs, right? Yeah. I think this is where the robots come attack, right? Or something like that. Whoops. Here it is. Okay. To attack. I just don't know at what stage.
Oh, I thought of it. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core? What was that? That doesn't sound good.
There we go. Robots. Lots of love and hugs. They're just misunderstood.
I calculate your chance of success to be... Well, I don't want to be morbid.
That's all right.
This is going to...
Glad that's over with.
See how I'm not doing an animation? That's the healing salve. You can basically take it no matter what. It's awesome. was 2 in a row.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
Here we go.
There is no stealth during this event, I guess. Oh wow, she just clocked him one shot. Impressive. Alright.
Now that that's over with, the pressure gauge looks like the core, the ion focus looks usable. The induction. And what is this? None of the fuel of the Project Atlas. I expect you were a big help. Here. She'll make the final call. I'm going.
I was a
back
big
upstairs,
help.
if nothing else.
Good to know.
Oh, after what we did. Thanks again.
Yep, sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. Pal. Alright, so now we're gonna go back upstairs. A ding dong.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
We're
Each
building
day in
something
service of
big
the Brotherhood
Don't
is
get
a
left
step
behind.
forward.
Ah. Well, consider it. With a recommendation. But first, in order to... If we make... We have a... I want you... We don't... Hi. You should... Very well.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place.
Ah, this is the Lewis and Sons thing that I was talking about on an earlier video. Where you go there and you have, like, the brothers assist you, or you pick one brother based on, like, their... Alright, let's go check this out. There should be another couple cores available. Yeah, back when I did this for the first time 6 years ago, I'm up to like, I think I came back and there were like 20 of them in there.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert.
Go away.
The Silent Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
2. Oh man. It is just going to do 2 over and over, isn't it? That sucks. The Fact Finder. What? I'll hold on to it. You never know. Could be interesting. Seems like a dumb weapon, though. Lewis and Sons out here. Conveniently located to the west. Hi, everyone. Shall I take all this plastic? Thank you. And that whatever you have tucked away here. Yeah, I'm just stealing from you. Don't mind me. Aluminum, aluminum. God, is she bugged out? Go back and come back in.
Whoa, whoa.
Who do you think you
Hold it, stranger.
The brother. Lower the gun, George.
I'm hitting space over and over just to forward through that.
Now you need to be more... I'm Carol. Those would be them
Those Brotherhood guys their gear was pretty fast.
Settle down, boy. So you want... Can't say for...
A lot of this.
And the only thing... Good to hear.
You be doing it.
Safe roads mean safer... Good to hear.
You be...
Now you need to be... I'm Carol Putt. Might not be...
But Lewis was... We were... I told Carol.
Even after all these years. Didn't say it? No, not... Those would be them military...
Those Brotherhood guys. Their gear was pretty...
Settle down. So you wanted... Lord, don't...
Oh.
Marty, you barely...
Yeah, well... I can...
George!
I'm just kidding. You boys know.
Now, I don't like it, but the farm needs work. If one of them wants...
Ooh, me.
Careful, George.
You heard the wife.
I'd prefer you kept...
I think I could be a real...
Forget. Let it be.
Fine by me.
All right. So now we're gonna speak to him.
Mom's gonna want to talk to you first.
God, really?
Now
Am I
you
gonna have
need
to
to
go
be
through
more-
more dialogue
Carol.
options here?
Try not to just...
Jesus Christ.
Now you need to be... I'm Carol Putt. No, not...
Like, if I hit tab to go out, I don't want to go
Now
through
you need
every
to be
single
more- I'm Carol
damn
Putt.
option.
Those would be them mil...
Those Brotherhood guys. Their gear...
Settle down. So you wanted... Me, George?
There's also the rope.
Boys.
So, well, we're good.
The boys are...
We've got other... Just try not to stop.
Recruit Colin. I'll
I
get him.
really
I don't
would
care.
like to... I'm sure. This farm is... Can you make me a... All right, that seems... I'll do my best to earn it. Are you sure about me? Really? You go...
All right. Boy, that was annoying. I do prefer the ones where I can just space through the thing, but I get why they would have multiple things that you have to do. It's just, the problem is if you do make a mistake and you go down the thing, you have to like space through all the things. I want to hit tab and go one step back out as a conversation, having to start over again. Oh, good. Mole rats. Favorite. Now that I'm here, I will do one thing before I leave. If I remember. Oh yeah, I think I remember this a little bit. Like a little hole or something, right? A basement, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I remember this now. I'll talk to you in a moment, Colin. Ooh, I don't want that lead.
Hey, you're here. I had to sneak. Don't worry.
All right. Good old lead-based rat poison.
You're all dead.
Come on, kill streak. $30 seconds to finish. There we go. Ooh. Turns my camera too quickly sometimes. Because of the weird PTS weirdness.
Oh God, this is so much worse than I imagined. Die!
All right, let's talk, dude.
Yeah. Thanks, really. I'm still shaking. I guess I can. Definitely. I might not be if the occasion. I will. I'll make sure you be safe out there.
All right. Oh, I did want to do one thing before I leave. Toys with screws in them. Just do a quick look-see. Yes, there's lots of notes and lore everywhere in the game. It's beautifully designed. Doesn't always operate correctly, but the world building is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Top notch. 10 out of 10 would play again. Oh wait, I am. The creamery. When you're first starting out, this is because like falling is certain death, right? When you're like a low level, like I think I came here when I was like level 10 or something, and it was terrifying because the brain doesn't understand that this isn't real. Like the lizard part of the brain, I've talked about that before, but it's like your brain goes, oh, no, can't deal with this. So when you do something like this, even if you know you're going to be okay, it still feels terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh God, it's so terrible feeling. Yee. Whoops. Excellent. And repairing is all good. Right. Let's toss these. Let's toss all the fusion cores that are just sort of like half-assed. So I don't have a fusion core regenerator or a generator or refiller or whatever you want to call it. Just gonna toss this stuff over here. Excellent. And how am I doing on buffs? Have they dropped off? No. Not completely. My P1 have. Alright. Time to play some Diddy. I'll be right back with some ice. Now, if I somehow got a flamer mod for the Clave Plasma, I would try to use that in the raid instead of the minigun shredder. But that would be tricky. It used to be so easy with the auto axe. You just stand on top of the thing and in power armor, like you'd get out, then get back in as soon as you hit the button, and you'd be works. But the Guardian now just won't go live at all. He'll just stand there and look at you, and he's invulnerable if you're on the platform. Which makes sense, but it was also kind of dumb because we just found another way. It's like, whatever they do to try to hinder us, we just keep trying things until we find something that works, and then they're like, well, now we're gonna patch that. It's like, why bother? Just leave it the way it was. It was fun. We were having fun. You made a game for us to have fun. We were having fun. And then you're like, no, you can't have fun. We will take the fun away. The silt bean soup. Endurance, right? I think I have better. There we go. Super duper. Yeah, endurance of 4. So it's like the, where is it? 2. So the silt bean soup is better. Okay, so let's get rid of the cobbler. The squat cobbler. All right, that's good. And we're at 70 pounds out of 225, which is pretty damn good.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again?
Welcome back.
I am a
Have you-
link in the chain that binds.
I can't say
That is
I'm
what keeps this
not
order
old.
together.
I hereby I'm. If you've got it.
Alrighty. New miscellaneous quest? Really? So there's that. Was it a miscellaneous here? No.
Throwing nukes left.
Weird.
To the people of Appalachia.
Mind over matter.
Bombs a plaything.
It's just a normal plasma. Just a normal plasma pistol. Nothing special. Which is unfortunate, but I guess it's the Brotherhood. Play.
I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Hello, Initiate. I've been informed. A group of blood. The villages.
See if anyone needs help.
I trust that.
All right, Jenny Brown. You're my girl, Johnny.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday. Scientist soldier, huh?
Now, where is she?
the sound of
Let's
that.
go. Ah, way down there. This is the time where I would want my camp to be there. Let's see. There's no cheap way to get there, is there? Nope. No cheap way. Creepy piano music or organ music.
I thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse. It's just about time to eat.
I hate this misty fog.
Hey, be careful not to fall.
Okay. I will do exactly that. I will be careful not to fall.
I wonder what everyone's doing today.
Hello.
Or to not
stranger.
fall.
Oh,
Whoops.
my
Again,
name
the
is
cursor.
Jenny Brown.
Don't give me a
I'm
cursor.
man of this little
of the
family.
mouse.
Lately,
So
you
annoying.
should. Great.
I mean, you might think, oh, it's no big deal, but
nice.
when you go like this and you have your friends list, right, and you want to like travel to a friend and you accidentally mute them or you like remove them,
Right?
the cursor was down here, and so it goes bloop, and then it chooses, leave team or defriend or something. Then it's like, God damn it! Stop giving me a stupid cursor. Just if I'm using the keyboard, pretend like the mouse is not plugged in and I don't care.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse.
Then if I move the mouse, then show me the cursor and let me use it to select things.
I run the store. They have some sort of fancy rocket. Her? I run the storehouse.
All right. That's her. Trust.
Sorry.
Defriended myself more times than I care to count.
Something sweet to cheer everyone up. We got flowers,
Just by
sugar,
clicking,
Don't call
Control
me trouble
tab,
around here.
hit enter, and then all of a sudden I'm defriended. I'm like, what the hell?
I went out.
Because the mouse all of a sudden was right here when it should have been gone.
Maybe I'll ask around and see if anyone needs help.
Nope.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will. Hey there. Well, I know she's making this daggers people. Honestly. Well, I know she.
Loose screws. Sounds like my ex-wife. No, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
I hope you enjoy. thing. Please be.
Find the Blood Eagle hideout. Ah, yes. Down south. Station 2. Oh, nice. This is a great place to come kill humans. Like if you have the quest for the daily, or the score thing, you know, hold 10 human targets. You can just, this is one of those places you can come and not, you know, obviously if you're low level, the best place is out here. The Mothman Museum, the, whatever it's called, Point Pleasant. There's like 20 humans there on an unpopulated, where nobody's killed them all yet. Oh, okay, I'm in danger. They've hit me. Jerks. I am without, jetpack, so I often like I stumble when I'm trying to move over something, because I double hit space to like jump and then hit my jetpack, but there's no jetpack, so I'm like bloop bloop. I'm right up against something like a dope. Now normally I'd be stealthed here, but I'm sort of stealth handicapped. I also would normally take a berry mentat so I could see all these guys. I don't know why I'm not taking any. Mental block in my head that I should take them, you know? I do have them, right? Wait, wouldn't they be under B? Yeah, there we go. Keep thinking everything's sorted by, I think because I don't have Chem Fiend or whatever it is, so I know they're only going to last half as long, so it's like, I don't want to waste them and have them gone in like half the time. Oh, see, there's Bat's annoyances. Oh, I'm out of healing salves. I need to make a bunch more. I really like the fact that I can spam them and they don't have an animation. And they're really easy to make, too. All right. Okay, I did find the Blood Eagle hideout. Okay, there's one more. Oh, I'm finally back in caution. Nice. Of course, it's right there. So I'm here. I found the hideout. Do I get a prize? Do I get my completion? Oh, it's a base. Nice. Quest. I did find it. Why isn't it updating? Do I have to explore the whole area? Ah, that's it. Okay. Again, it's been ages. I think I did it 6 months after they came out because I was doing other things. But eventually did it once on each account, I believe. Sure glad I killed their chicken, man. That was going to be dangerous. This is somewhat familiar. Keep opening, I'll learn recipes when I crunch those high-end items, the legendary items. Oh, well, sorry. Let me facilitate that, sir. Ah, trap. Go. I'll just take that weapon, thank you. And there we go. Yay, 75. All right. Now I'm allowed to do this. Trick is which one? Doesn't really matter. They're all the same, really. As long as I don't do... Those are the dud ones, in my opinion. Probably do strength first. Rank up. Yes, thank you. Now I have 2 more strength over here. What was I in? I was in the wrong build, wasn't I? Make those way less, and then let's do that as well. Yeah. I don't want to combine any sets yet. 305, okay, I'm soft capped there, pretty much. This is not yet to soft cap, and of course I can take a rad shield to soft cap on radiation resist, so... Doing well, doing well. Investigate the area. Area investigated. Alright, so I have to kill something down here for that, right? Hi, were you taking a dump there, Mr. Roach? I think I remember this. No, there we go. It's like vague. Like some quests I sort of block out for some reason. Alright, enter the throne room. T2 of you watching.
Well, well, well. Because you choose them. Oh, shit. The crate, they don't even think about... Like I said, and you can... Well, make sure you tell...
Right. Whoops. E. There we go. And this. Ha!
Screw with us.
I just showed you guys I took your hot plate.
Is untouchable.
Jennifer. Okay, so and I think we go back. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Eggs-alent. That's how I like my eggs. I like them alent. As opposed to eggs Benedict, I like eggs-alent.
It's nice having everyone nearby, even if they
Dad jokes, dad jokes. Terrible dad jokes.
Damn those blood eagles. It's like
Have you?
Hi, Jenny. Right. Paladin Rameled.
That toad couldn't jump all the way up here.
Eviction notice, you vex me. If I were on a public server and there were, 24 players on the server, I would definitely be there.
Weapons at the ready. I have news from our patrol.
They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Interesting is not the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls...
While you're
If anything tries
weaponry and my armor, which is in good shape.
Go on, Shin.
As I was saying, they were
Those
chased
crates
down,
are...
not before sighting several crates with a brother.
We have yet to establish a relation.
Are you seriously considering the...
Let's discuss this. Were you able to help the people? Excellent.
Do you care?
The Initiate has... The Blood Eagles...
If our... The Initiate...
I hope...
If we address the threat at its origin, which is exactly...
Order?
Good work, Initiate.
It's almost like a crime to skip all this great voice acting, but I've seen it twice before. I just want to get through it, Hi, dude.
For your sake, I hope this is a scheduled visit, Initiate. You're here. Good. To review the current situation. One of our patrol... Your assignment, but given the situation... One last thing. I find it... If any of... That will be all.
These people are
Alrighty.
still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
Alright, so I'm going to go down here. Now that I saw that message, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to go grab more of those fusion cores. Now, I Gatling plasmas, but that would be very expensive. Right? You can create a weapon that uses fusion cores and then just, make like 50 weapons and then you've just made 50 cores, but then
This is a level 2 nuclear
you've just used up all your materials.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route.
3. Okay, so it will
And
stack.
await further instructions.
Good to know. God bless the honor. Doing God's work. Here on the hellscape of the post-apocalypse. I'm not going to do this. Nope. Gonna do neither of those things. Wait. Where? I don't see any ghouls. It lies. Plus, I don't need to do that. Maybe I will do it. If they come over here and don't make me chase them all around, I might do that. Come on, guys. Come over here. When they fly through the over the ground like that, it's funny to me. I'm not gonna do this. All right, let's. I can come clear them out after they've collected. Good luck destroying this van, dudes, or this truck. Now we're going up here. What time are the servers going down? At 10 a.m. maybe? Or are the live servers already off? Go look. Twitter. Bethesda Game Studios. On Tuesday, here we go. Okay, yep. So I have another 53 minutes to sort of zerg through as much as I can before the servers go offline. And maybe we even lose the PTS. Maybe it just goes down and doesn't come back up. It's a possibility.
Yep. Didn't know they were ads. That's so.
This requisite.
You know, I suppose kill.
I repeat, you're
resorting? Thought I'd be able to. What about you, Forward Scout? Who's to say?
I'll call your...
should have known. This place, if anything. So then, what's so special?
I don't know. You will leave...
How about you? Big words for... I suppose you... That's fine. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
Oh, not usually? Well, as long as you don't do it usually, then that's okay.
We completed the first part of our mission. You compose yourself in a... Moving forward, that mana... This is your...
Right. Crater! I'd go to the interior, but this is... Looks like it's outside. My lack of sleep is catching up to me.
I think we had traitors among us this whole time.
It'd be good to take a nap at 10 a.m. 5.5 hours last night, so my brain wouldn't shut off. Isn't that always how it is? Nothing good here.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That
Really?
acts like some kind of righteous...
Can't believe that?
I told you.
and they're only gonna get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol routes yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to discuss this later. We've got a visitor.
So, you really can't? Life is just... So, about that. There are people getting home. So, if you're looking...
Don't you think you're being stubborn? We don't know that yet.
I won't rely on a betrayer. I have nothing.
Hey, you. Don't leave yet. I've got something to say.
I think you're kind of cute. You want a bone?
Don't mind Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds
No.
to his morals. I'll tell you about it. I want intel on the Brotherhood. Transfer the... Toodles.
I'm married, ma'am. In fact, my character's wearing a wedding ring. At least I think he is. He was at one point. Let's see. Yeah.
We're all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
What's the word? Anything you need to know? Raiders, huh? All right. Mm-hmm. The funny thing, to be honest. So, I didn't. This is the raid. Not a problem.
By the way, if you want to go get a wedding ring for yourself for whatever reason, it is located... Here's the Nuka Cola plant, right? There's a little house right here. You just go in the house and forage around. You'll find the ring in a, like, sitting around, just in either like a container table or a desk or something.
I made it, Scribe Takano. I wish you were here too.
Oh, load holotape. I read good.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night? The wasteland is hell. Stay...
Uh-oh. Spying for the Brotherhood a little bit.
I heard you found the traitor.
Is your last name happen to be Easton, ma'am? Or of the Wolves?
You've got the holotape? Good. Thanks. The weapons don't... We've also traded. They were brag, but... Doesn't matter. Don't change your mind.
All right.
Hey.
Lots of back and forths. Lots of... What do they call it? Not escort quests. Breadcrumb quests. Busy work. Task work. Odd jobs.
Keep fighting out there.
Thanks, I will.
I see you return.
I will not allow Atlas to...
All right.
Busy work, that's it.
I
That's what
see.
I'm thinking
We're
of.
here to stay.
It can't be helped. And the other one. Foundation 2. At this rate, forgive me. So that's everything. That was it. Our next... No need to. Ad Victorious.
I guess it's not busy work if you... Right, because each part of it is giving you more story. So that part's good. Just if you're blowing through it like I am, then it's just like it all starts to blur together and feel the same.
Cleaning duty again?
All right, where are they? Oh.
Raiders causing trouble again. We'll have to do something about them.
Ah, initiate. Really? How well do you know the people of Foundation?
Pretty well.
That's good. I spoke with a few members. However, your mission is as determine what, and lastly, and allow me, if you say so. Remember, you
throwing nukes left and right.
All right.
The people of Appalachia.
Now I can go down here and retake, which is a much more efficient use of time than trying to defend. At least if time is a concern. Like if you'd rather be doing other things. Like if you're gonna, let's say it's like Christmas time, you want to set up Santatrons all around the map to collect presents. Capture a workshop, then go right to the next workshop. Then, like set your travel mat and everything, little defensive whatevers. And then at that point, you just come back anytime you want and just retake it. See how efficient this is? Much better. Because now you get them all at once. Guys, where are you going? It is a fun weapon. How is it? Dude, you lost? How did you get in there? Get in there. Well, as long as you guys don't mess with my stuff, I'm good. You can just stay there. I'm cool with it. Foundation. Oh, outside. Okay, that's unusual.
Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up.
Don't forget there's a kitty cat in here you can take a picture of for the camera objectives. If you're trying to get the Pioneer Scout thing, I think.
You must be here about that shipment of Blamco. You say? How? Ah, right. Original? After all. Yep. Hun.
Oh, sure thing. And tell me. Oh. Some guy. I'm sure you can.
Oh, I hope you... But hurry back. And send the fella.
Hi, kitty. It's funny because the cat's name's Sunny, but so are all the robots. It's like they took the cat's name for themselves or something. Or someone used to name all the robots. I am the best Sunny. And they all think they're the best Sunny. Like the best Sunny robot. It's kind of cornball. But it works. But really, the cat is Sunny, not the robots. Cat is clearly the best Sunny. Because it's adorable and cuddly. Even though I'm allergic to cats now. Mildly allergic, not severely. trying to squeeze out as much progression as I can get before the servers go down. I'm going to squeeze out as much as I can before it goes down. Now that sounds bad, doesn't it? Oh, hi, opossum. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, I guess I do have to do this, don't I?
Alright, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them.
Instructions of the voice actor. You're naive and new.
Like that.
Boom. And you're going to die in a moment.
Oh, God. What have I done?
Or you're going to kill everyone. So, sound like you're 12. Sound like you're a total noob who doesn't know what he's doing. I think he nailed it. Golly gee willikers. That kind of a tone. That was put on the instruction. Say golly gee willikers. Right. Find out where Mike went. Well, where did he go? Password wrong. I'll kill you. Sounds like something Gail would write. That's funny. Clearly, he's a member. Very funny. So now we're going to go down there. Wee boop. Wee boop. Three keystrokes, back to where I was. It's beautiful. Highly, highly recommend Perk Loadout Manager. Dirty rat. You dirty rat. Is this the one where it goes underwater?
Hold it right there. Investigate. I'm Mike. They'll never. There's nothing. This door.
Where it goes underwater. I'll go the obvious way first. I like that look of shock on his face. Like, blah! Open perk pack. Yeah, keep that. We'll never use a scoped weapon. Well, maybe. If I'm doing the, oh, keep that. I suppose I could use a scoped weapon if I'm in the raid and I use the scope on the, flamer, but I don't know. Did I get Aqua? No. Easy solution here is Aqua Boy. No need to grab a suit. And I will just take this and go Thirst Quencher to Aqua Boy. Now, normally I would go shift, like, and just pick a new number, like 6 or something. So, oh well. Now I can stay down here forever. No radiation. No running out of breath. It's perfect. And I think you even swim faster. Oh. Let's see. Let's go. Brain fungus soup, right? Yeah. So I can always make that easily. And that way I know I always have that extra little bit of int. The resist is pretty high, guys. If I do get a disease, I can always clear it pretty quickly. It's sort of like just flying, right? I'm just flying around. Dude, over this way. Okay, now I have the key. I love those little flavor messages from various characters. There's another one, IOU toilet paper in one of the bunkers in the mire. It's very funny. He keeps borrowing the other guy's things or the other girl's things. And, you know, stop taking the toilet. It's quite comical. I'm here just to restock all those items. Fungus. Wrench. Oh, do I have... Oh, that was a different... That was the thing I clicked in. Oh. Go. That in there for now. That way I don't have to keep doing it back and forth. Ugh. Come up over. There we go. I have ways of removing disease. Yes, I see it. That's why I carry disease resist or disease cures and or antibiotics on me. So I don't have to worry about it. Plus I fairly from my well-fed buff and my I don't just use that scroll down there. From fully hydrated, fully fed, and then if I had taken if my razor grain buff had not dropped off, right, then that would also have helped. So I should take that, right? T. A lot of these only last, there we go, 10% disease resist. It won't necessarily stack with the 90%, but it'll be like an extra little nudge upwards. You know, like 91 or something like that. Like, it's applicative, so 1.1 times. But it's better than nothing. Otherwise, you could overcap on things like disease resist of 110, which wouldn't make sense. You know, if I had like a herbivore or a strange in numbers and someone else was on, then it'd have like overcapped on disease resist, and that would make sense. Huh, interesting. I don't care about the sunken valuables, sorry. I just want to reach the weapons and be done. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Only BOS weapons key.
Okay. No. Gloria and Tad will know what... Oh.
There we go. BOS. Where's BOS? Oh, foundations. This is interior, right? Right? Interior? Maybe? What's that from? It's weird. That wasn't there 2 hours ago. nope. It's upstairs. Weird. Oh, right. It's that room with the kitty cat. That's the supply room. With Sunny, the kitty. Come on, give me my mouse back. Thank you.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Ah. Oh, that's not where I expected to land. It's just getting worse and worse. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. Expected to land on that, but I guess it's that way.
Mike was just telling.
I'm sorry I didn't come back right away. I was scared. But that Brotherhood member showed up and...
Well, speak of the devil. I'm still trying to wrap my head around. Help.
Tad, enough! I think I know it's... Now then, unfortunate.
You check.
You... Fine. Take the weapon.
Don't bother checking if the food's...
All right. Meow. Meow. It is now 9:37. Service should be going
Never
down
forget
soon.
the heroes of Fort Defiance.
Ad Victoriam.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well then, don't keep us waiting.
As it should be.
Initiate? Do you think we...
Paladin, let's...
Do not... Initiate.
We should focus on the fact.
Ugh.
Paladin, maybe we...
That's right. Knight Shin...
All right.
Order. Learning.
Watch your step. Have you talked to the others? Then it's my lucky day.
Right. Give me your report, please. Oh, over here.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates. If we can find and boost the source of that signal, we might be able to use it to get in touch with California.
That's excellent news, Scribe Valdez. Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My apologies,
Why are you looking at me? You're talking
The
to
Knight kept
her
talking
over
about
there.
Elder Maxon's orders,
Here.
so I set up
Oh.
a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin. When we left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything we've done here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready. Sorry
What about
you
now?
didn't see that. Let's get
What about-
down to business, shall we? If we can, I track the signal. Maybe you'll get devices. Stay safe out.
All right. So. Yeah, getting inside the facility.
For Defiance, more time here.
This is great because this is where you can also kill enemies. Enclave guns to drop. Maybe I can get in there and get out before the servers reset. Or before the servers go down. Right. Just checking texts. All right. Transmitter facility coming up. I'm not going to eating or doing the normal things that I'm doing. I just want to finish this out quickly if I can. It's always the mole rats. As they're making their little breathing sounds and little mechanical movement sounds. Alright. Boop. Let me in.
Welcome, valued Enclave member.
Damn right. Now there's a mod that I use to remove doors in West Tech. It also works in here. So, but I'm not using that now. So I do have to do it this long way. Like if I normally try to farm for guns or whatever, I would just go this way.
15197 task queue. Interesting. You may manually in the meantime.
Like I would go this way, but I think you can't get that this way now because the door is there. So all the way around to get to that room where the dudes are that have the things with the things and those other things.
It is requested that all visitors enter decontamination. Do not worry. It will be quick and painless. My apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the decontamination showers. Entering task to investigate.
Alright. This is a fun facility. If you can see where things are. If you can't see where things are, it's maddening. Like the ESP mod that I have lets me see where all the creepy shit is. Right? And you can see.
Biological hazard detected in the research lab.
Yes.
Please evacuate
immediately. It's called a death claw. Please evacuate immediately. That's not ominous at all. That's not even on. Sure, I'm back in this mode. And boop 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 boop. Oh, look at your adorableness all dead. Yeah, when you're doing this, so many jump scares.
G. Walton. Feed the giant moth subject before it gets upset. Error. Moth subject missing.
That's broken, right?
Unknown user. Priority 1. Open all cell doors in the holding cell area.
The way that thing moves so quickly is creepy as hell. Come on, dude. Come out. Won't let me loot it. Jerk.
Task 151980. D. Evans. Raise temperature in the lab to 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify.
Welcome to the new vats, where you have to have an absolutely clear line of sight to the item in question, to the target. Is it upstairs? I think it's this way, right? Yeah.
Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibards. Error. Unknown term. Millibards. Please resubmit task.
Where's the... There he is. There he is. Hi, buddy. Looking out. He's adorable. Look how adorable he is. Oh, it was a shame to kill him. Right. Oh.
There you are. Welcome back. My apologies.
Oh, yeah.
Residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time.
I love the comedy and the writing in this game. A lot of sarcasm, a lot of irony. They're different, but they're related to each other.
Your nutrients must be running low. Please, help yourself to any supplies you need.
I think I'll pass. Actually, I need to worry about getting through here before the server goes down. Okay, we're in the final section.
Please forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident. Task 151980. G. Walton. Provide status of water recycling system. Duplicate issue. Ignoring.
This is more scorched than you normally find in here if you come the other direction, because you're doing it as part of the story, and it's like a set of spawns that you ordinarily wouldn't get. But that's fine. Easy XP because they have little to no.
You've dispatched them, but there are more. It would be a shame if they finished you off.
Yes, it would. It would be a shame. Screws are easily the hardest thing to come by. I mean, you can buy them from the vendors, but they're expensive.
Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected.
Oh, wrong room. Nope, not gonna open it. It's weird to see this from the other direction. I'm used to coming the.
Task 151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied.
See, Enclave. Hopefully, 8 minutes. Can I do it in 8 minutes? I think so. I think the last room is right here. Well, almost here. It's that way, I believe, up those stairs.
Warning. Visitor detected
And through that door.
restricted area. Security, please assist.
And final room. So the Scorched Chief is the one you really want to get. I think he's the one that can have the interestingly rolled item. Stuck on a weird thing. All right, register my handprint. Very close by. Got it.
Registration successful.
Finally. I don't do pistols, so that's a bit of a bummer. Now I'm back in the lobby.
This
See, normally I would go through that room,
the facility. I wonder how long it's been hidden.
through that door.
If they don't already, the people of good work, security. You're diligent.
Are there any threats we need to know about? How exactly?
Regardless, moving forward.
All right, access the mainframe. I do not remember this. This is new.
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe.
Oh yeah, the robot. The
Their task failed. As will yours.
What is that
Well.
voice?
It doesn't sound good.
Task 000. User. Priority 1. Transfer systems. Operating systems to unit XB-5.
He hurts. First death. Yep. Hey. How you doing, AI? That's the first death on this character. Good thing I'm not doing a no-death run. That would have failed me. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go power armor. Luckily, I have it ready. No power, but I can still do things.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's see. I'll just keep in my. I'll stay in my enclave build.
This battle belongs to the brother.
This is where you need troubleshooter armor, I guess. I may not be able to finish this before the server resets. Might have to actually like dump higher.
Let's settle this quickly.
How is this even fair? That's bizarre. If you can't defeat him, how do you finish? I don't remember. Let me see here. There's something I'm missing. So, like, it's probably the damage right now. This was 2 years ago. It's ridiculous. One shot, even with full power armor on. My best advice for those who want to beat it, now waiting for a fix, literally get shot in before you die. Rinse and repeat. So basically, make sure you get a pot shot in, then let them defeat it. That way you at least get credit. But that's just stupid. Like, he's shooting me through everything. Right? Like, he's shooting me through this, which... Because I can't shoot him through this. Maybe plasma grenade. trying to do little bursts so I don't lose my aim. He should be crippled now, right? Is that why he's gonna blow up? Okay, there we go.
The initiate failed to mention there was still a homicidal AI trying to guard this place.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Can't exit my armor here. Where's my original baggie? Yeah, I think I lost my baggie. It keeps replacing your bag with a new bag, and so you lose the old one, which is a bummer because there was a lot of fun junk in it. Oh wait, maybe this is it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All good, all good. Let's see. Yeah, it's like a broken robot or something, because people have been complaining about this for a long time. I'm looking at the comments now. The server maintenance can take anywhere 15 minutes to a day. Just depends on if they run into issues and what they're patching and how complicated it is.
Take your time.
This way, initiate.
It's like most online services. You can never tell. It can be short, it can be really long. Sometimes they run into unforeseen. It takes forever. The worst thing one can do is to plan on playing that day. Like, don't ask the day off to play the game, because it might not be available for hours, or it could be available in 10 minutes.
Never mind.
You never know.
The Brotherhood, I'll consider
Money.
Did Night Shin get... Well, you've been a but we can't. They're cow. We'll stay here and so it's good to have. I believe in the brother. Reestablishing contact. This is a... Do you... Or are you... Something happened. We'll have... You must recall that we had claimed... Until... It was the only... The Raiders... It is my... It cannot... I say that... You weren't there. We... But the elder... They would double... We cannot... You weren't there. And I believe in... Establish... This is a choice. Do you... Or are you... You will be mine. Allow me to...
Alright. Yeah, the sentry bots in these things, I think they also buffed these robots lately. They're even worse. So maybe they were okay for a while, but then they're back to being bad.
To a new brotherhood.
What have you done, Paladin?
The elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No. That title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
as you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Honestly. They present the dilemma of a choice, but then all the choices end up going in your favor in one way or another because you're the player and they're not going to like screw you over. That might lock you out of certain benefits here and there, but you know, it's generally good in the end. I mean, the first time you play it, yeah, you're sort of like, oh, I want to make the right choice. And, you know, you can do that. You can play that, you know, story part of it, you know, but it's not required. Okay, so Scribe Valdez here. I thought the server would go down at 10. I'm glad it didn't, because that way I could finish that. Maybe the live services are down, like the retail game, like the, what do you call it in this version of?
How many have we lost?
It's not retail. Non-PTS.
See if anyone needs help with it.
The real game.
Say, Atlas.
A mutant.
Scribe.
Dozens of them. We're holding them. Please.
We need to get.
Of course.
Good.
Hurry.
We're holding them for now. But how much longer until we break through?
Do I need to repair? Really? Well, I'm just at least glad that I'm not the only one that had it, because that's ridiculous. They would need to fix that if people, like, if they ever take my recommendation to create like seasonal content that where you start it and you play it from level 1 all the way up, and they open up like hardcore version, they would at least want to warn players, you know, right, or fix it so it doesn't like kill you in 2 seconds, because that's crazy. Because I was sort of playing in a hardcore mentality, right? Like I didn't want to die, but dying in like a half a second literally was like, well, there's no hope of figuring this one.
Good. Our initiates help.
It looks like they...
Unlikely.
Then we need a plan.
We can barely hold. Great.
If we don't...
I have some... If we go...
A surgical... As much as I hate... Fine. But the...
Very well, Shin.
A little longer. Good luck.
Like with Diablo 3, or sorry, not with Diablo 3, with World of Warcraft, the hardcore servers don't even have any PvP flagging quests anymore. That way you don't get ambushed by the opposing faction, like in just outside Theramore Isle. There's a quest where you flag when you attack a dude, a patrol or a sentry dude, or I forget what it is. There's like 2 guards that spawn, and you flag, and then what would happen is on normal servers, the opposing faction would basically just kill you as soon as you flagged. It was just stupid. When people do that kind of thing, I just think sociopath. You know, getting joy from causing grief to other players, I don't understand that. Like, I made them cry. It's like, why? Why? How do you enjoy that? What happened to you as a child that makes you enjoy making other people suffer? It's just weird. Just if you're like that and you're watching this, just know that's not normal. That's not a normal person. A normal person doesn't enjoy watching other people suffer. Something in you is broken.
It's to be expected.
It's not normal.
I gave them a proper education.
Just FYI.
You never know how someone will react.
Don't waste my time.
they were peaceful people before we came along.
Like that Putnam boy our friend here recruited, without any authority to do so.
The initiates saw.
Now, if you're on a PvP server, that's different, because the people there opted in, right? But if you're on a PvE server, people there messed with. That's why I have pacifist turned on all my characters, because I generally don't want to deal with that crazy. Oh, he's behind that.
Victory for the scrolls.
I honestly don't remember any of this part of the quest.
We picked the right initiate to join us on this mission.
I'm surprised to hear you single someone out like that.
This one showed strong initiative when confronting the Raider threat. Followed our principles.
I followed our principles.
Oh, I just
Took
tripped
an
over
aggressive,
air.
uncompromising approach.
Of course.
These are fun fights.
I smelled your feet.
We'll accept your compliance.
No. Wow. Wonder how long they go on. Oh, I have to plant bombs. That's why. Duh. I learned to read when I was 3. Good way to like farm XP, right? Suppose you could just go like this for hours. I was just having fun killing things, and then I thought, wait a minute, lasting quite a while. But I'll have to keep this in mind, because if you can just keep doing this for like hours, that might be a really good way to level. I mean, I wasn't paying attention how much XP I was getting, but, you know, I've done this, like 8 of them.
The bombs are planted. Fall back. Get to safety so we can set them off.
Do have to crunch things.
Stand back.
I'm gonna watch the fireworks.
Tunnels are sealed. Good work, team. Let's get back to the surface and regroup.
All right, well, I'm gonna try to find a station here. Ooh. Anything up here? No. No. Looks like mole miner items, but because that whole time my brain was also thinking, there's loot up there. Don't forget to loot the stuff. No workbenches. Shit, I rubbed my eye with my hand. That's not good. Just a habit. Little child habit.
Mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
Every people in this room.
Ad Victorium.
I can't do this to save my life. Because I'm carrying too much. I can't jump high.
The mission was a
Yes. Oh, it has the back glitch, where it's not going to let you skip the dialogue. It's like,
the mission was a success.
all right, I'll just have to wait for it.
Is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past and will in the future.
We survived the attack.
If I do this, it's not going to go. Takes the amount of time it would for him to finish saying it.
Shares responsibility. You had an obligation to act, and you spat on that to support this traitor.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned. I should have known something was wrong. She did what now?
I destroyed the transmitter. The Elders are blind to the good we can do. We need to break...
You only did this to escape responsibility for that incident. You can't bear to face the judgment of the Elders.
The Elders would have us stand trial for crimes we didn't commit. Your own sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while...
Yeah. I don't care.
Do what you will, Shin. Cool your...
I don't know what to say. And I've never seen Night Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of... Paladin Romani's leadership has taken us this far. Still, I can't... I still believe that we've been through a lot.
We've been through a lot, you and me.
No, I can't
Oh,
wait
buddy,
to
old
tell Max
pal.
about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Knight's Penance. Is this right outside? Yeah.
I didn't realize signing up would be so dangerous.
Don't tell me. This...
Don't worry.
I've got what it takes.
Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report. You mean you haven't heard? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have Anyway.
Maybe I should join up.
Oh, one more thing.
Bad guys.
What are they
Some
called
good
again?
people.
Anyway,
Make a difference.
Wacky Caverns.
welcome to Fort Atlas.
Let's go to Wacky Caverns.
Killing ghouls for a roof.
Is that like Wendigo Cave?
I hope my next mission is soon.
Romani and I were just
Fort Atlas.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate? You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
Yeah!
And where do you plan to look?
How about a
Spending time on
vault?
The meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against...
Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our...
Solo has arrested the initiative. It takes
Come on. I'm hitting space, but it's like slow to respond. Of the way their scripting is.
We don't have any more time to waste.
Alright, come on. Hurry up now.
It will be a good opportunity to show them. They should be here in Fort Atlas.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
I wonder what legacy I'll leave.
Is there a
for these
scrap
girls.
box in here? I don't remember.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. What can I do for you? You can count on me.
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight. How many have we lost so far?
Is this where she lost her sister, the girl down here that I have to talk to?
Still, this is...
I mean, I did talk to all the... I meant, like, all of their stories and stuff. I just...
But what if she abandoned me?
I don't think your sister would do that to you. I mean, I don't have any proof, but, Anyway,
Yeah,
Max.
his sister.
She probably just got. Oh my god.
No, just your physical
Can't
arms.
be real. No, wait. Okay.
We're gonna take them off of your body and wave them in the air.
Hopefully without unnecessary bloodshed.
Here's the arms. All right, it's way south, right? Oh, those caverns. I was thinking Vault 96. Okay, that's a different quest line. I don't remember that. I think I'm gonna take a break because my brain's turning to jelly. I'll probably stay online, but just sort of like, not do much. I'll just occasionally go check the generation of fusion cores, just, in case I do decide I need to do that. Now, there we go. First unyielding armor. No thanks. No thanks. And then let's see here. That's good in shape. These are all. I wonder if I can. Yeah, it's terrible armor. Like Urban Scout is like way low quality, like not great. The unyielding is nice, but I'd rather have combat armor with unyielding, like heavy combat armor, preferably. But that's not in the cards for this playthrough. That would require some extremely expensive materials that I don't have, and it would take weeks, like probably 4 weeks of continuous effort to get the necessary gold bullion to buy it, and would be the opportune time because it's available from Minerva, but it'll also be available in like 3 weeks when they do the big sale. Oh, he finally got out. Excellent. Good job, guy. Sounds like I forgot to take the trash out. I hear the machine. Ooh. So it goes up to 3. Got it. Okay, guys, I'm not in a fight with you. But I am going to stop streaming. If you enjoyed this, great. If you hated it, that's also great. Maybe you hate-watched it. That works for me. But I'm going to go, and I might be on later. I might not. We'll see. Depends on what happens with the server time and all that stuff. So, good day. I bid you good day, sir.